Pam Union just redeemed first. Amethyst Babai just redeemed chairman of the board.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you, Pammy, for getting first. And welcome, Becky. Thank you for redeeming chairman of the board. Hello. How are we feeling today? How are we doing? You are back. You're so back. Welcome back to knighthood. You have a sword again. Welcome back. We are still in ads, so we have like a little bit until we're ready to get back. You lost your watch streak? Oh no! I'm so sorry, Zephy. You had such a good one going too. You'll get it back. We'll get it back. I actually realized today I'm almost at a 20 stream watch streak for Magpie. Shout out Magpie. I was watching her stream all morning and I realized I think tomorrow I'll reach a 20 stream streak with Magpie. I've been clocked into watching. But we do have an ad break ending in about 45 seconds here. Make sure you go get your snacks, go get your water, get ready to settle in, get ready to get going. I fear we're going to be jumping right into it because I've got a house to finish flipping. Last time we played this, we started renovating an entire school. What lippy am I wearing? An amalgamation of so many of them. But it's primarily this. I got it at TJ Maxx. It's like a chapstick, but it comes out purple. I have it in this shade name. Or it won't focus on it at all. Lingonberry Jam Glimmer. It's primarily this. I have, so I put on a lip stain. And then I was like, ooh, what if I put on a little bit of lip liner on top? And then I was like, ooh, my lips feel dry as hell because I'm dehydrated. So I put this on top. So I think most of what you're seeing is this. And everything I put on was kind of mauve-y colored. So, yeah. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them if you did. All you missed was me answering that I have this on my lips. You have your pre-op tomorrow. Luckily, your hubby will be able to take you. I'm glad he's going to be able to take you. That's scary. I hope the pre-op goes well, Zeffy. Okay, influencer. What can I say? All right. Let us get into House Flipper. Welcome. Let's continue. Last time we left off... Hello, Pancakes. Welcome. Last time we left off, we were renovating an entire school. We renovated an entire school. We were almost done. And I was like, well, just like one more. So I need to go try to finish that job now. How do I finish that job? Okay. We have to continue this job. I'll give you guys a little rundown of what the job is about. It's just 10 days till your first surgery. That's so soon, Zeffy. That's so soon. I'll be thinking of you. I hope it goes well. Okay. To Miss PC, I'm writing you on behalf of the retired residents of Akamatsu Valley. Finding myself living alone and in the countryside for the first time in over 30 years, I've noticed that there are a few communal spaces nearby. Speaking with many of my peers, such as Terada-san, we agreed that creating a place like this could be appreciated by both older and younger people returning to the valley. Luckily, we found a closed primary school building that could be repurposed with this aim. Since the building has stood empty for some 10 years, it will need some general cleaning and renovation. We wish to create rooms for learning traditional art such as calligraphy, ikebana, as well as more practical skills such as cooking, something I admit I'd benefit from myself. It might be a longer project, but we believe we can provide appropriate compensation for the work. Please reply at your earliest convenience. That's what we were doing. That was our job. As you can see, we have 2 of the 3 stars done. Leaf, welcome. Thank you for redeeming chairman of the board.
I believe Fabletails just redeemed chairman of the board.
Let us get back into it. Leaf, thank you so much for resubscribing for 15 months. Thank you. Leaf, what color would you like added to the subcat? What color do you want added to the subcat? Also, Zeffy, that's so valid. That's so valid to be stressed about adhesive on your skin. I know we have a lot of girlies / people in general in our Discord channel who have MCAS and other skin adhesives, me being one of them. I'm also allergic to medical adhesive. If you want to pop that conversation over to Discord into like the chronic illness chat, I fear we might be able to help you a little bit better there. That unflips my house. Hello, Hannah. Welcome. Welcome. That is like over a year. You want dark green and light green twisted? Let me get this all set up here. I fear I took my tripod down. Because I was being a good little influencer this morning. I was being a good little influencer, and I was filming content that Magpie had requested of me to film for our joint social media accounts that she primarily runs. So I was being a good little influencer, and now my everything is in the wrong spots. But it's fine. We'll get it back set up. Let me get this here. Who up flippin' they house? Me. We're actually flipping a school, and I lied. We're gonna take a little subcat detour because Leaf is amazing and resubscribed. But we are about to be flipping this school. You finished your fish pouch! Oh, hell yeah, Leaf. Okay, what if we focused? Slay. I cleaned my camera. You cannot tell. Are we flipping houses? Me too, but you're flipping houses in real life? That seems... I'm not gonna lie, Pancakes, that seems stressful. Cool flipping they little bangs! Thank you for saying my hair is so cute. I got it done, and I yelled at my hairstylist a little bit. Well, I didn't yell. I just put my foot down about how I really didn't like what she did the last time, and she was very nice about it and was like, yeah, I could tell you were going to be unhappy because when you walked in, you looked like a brunette, and you don't want to be a brunette. And I said, no, I do not. Your doctor did say she was going to talk with the team to try to find the most mild adhesive. Oh, that's hell yeah, Zeffy. I hope they find one that you don't react to. Where are my greens? Boy. I got the greens. Thank you for the applesauce. Thank you. Okay, I got them greens. Let me get them ready. And then we will get into our crocheting. Also, thank you for the yay for standing up for yourself. I was very unhappy last time I went because they charged me a ridiculously large amount of money for what felt like nothing to be done in my hair. And I went, don't charge me lots of money and then just play in my hair for an hour. Rude. And by an hour, I mean like 5 because it takes 8 million years for me to get my hair done. But moral of the story, stand up for yourself. It's good. It's stressful, but is good. You're refinishing the front door, painting it white, stained glass window, copper hand polished handle. Oh, that sounds beautiful, Pancakes. I fear that sounds beautiful. I love a stained glass moment. I love a stained glass moment. I fear I still need to clean off my camera more. Hold on. I'm gonna clean off my camera more. Everything's fine. My camera's just very dirty. That didn't help at all. I feel like that didn't help at all. You dye your own hair, you have no one to yell at. That's so fair, Leaf. I used to dye my own hair until my mom told me that I was not allowed to dye my own hair anymore because I was bleaching it, and she was like, you're gonna ruin your hair. And I was like, no, trust. If I'm pure of heart, nothing bad will happen. And now I go to a hair salon. But to be fair, nothing bad happened. I was pure of heart and nothing bad happened. It just... I also got sick and realized, damn, it's kind of a pain in the ass to be dyeing my hair all the time. It is kind of nice to pay someone else to do it for me. Just a little bit. Same, and if you mess up, you'll just shave it off. Hey, that's still my motto. She said, you're gonna ruin your hair, and I said, no, I'm pure of heart. Nothing bad will happen. Thank you for adding the quote. I fear if you're pure of heart, the hair dye can't hurt you. If you're pure of heart, nothing bad can happen. You get your hair cut by a professional. She says you can't touch the scissors. Last time you fucked up your haircut. That's valid. I've given myself many a fucked up haircuts. My hairdresser and I now, we have a little bargaining phase at the end of the appointment where it always has to do with my bangs. We go through a little bargaining phase at the end of the appointment where she's like, I want to keep your bangs longer. And I go, I'm so sorry, we simply have to chop them really short, because if we don't chop them really short, I will take scissors to them in exactly 7 days. And I will fuck them up. But I will take some rusty kitchen scissors and... So just chop them shorter than you want to. I fear it literally every single time I go, we have a little moment of her trying to convince me that like the longer bangs are a cute look, and me going, I know they are, but I will chop them myself the second they touch my eyes. I can't do the sensory of them being on my eyeballs. I hate it. That's why the second my bangs get long, you'll notice I clip them back. They are out of the way. You've been cutting your own hair except for your last haircut you went to a professional because you needed it thinned. You fear you would mess that up. No, that's so valid. Bargaining is just one step away from acceptance. You're right. You're right. If I bargain enough with her, maybe she'll let me cut my own bangs. If I bargain enough, maybe I'll get free reign of the scissors. I will not. She hates that I cut my own hair sometimes. I don't anymore. I haven't touched my hair in like a year. But when I do touch my own hair and cut it, she does notice. And she does say, hey, put the scissors down. But I'll never put the scissors down, I fear. What is scary? What is scary? I mean, many things are scary. You couldn't cut a pixie cut in your own hair. It was too hot and your hair was almost to your shoulders. Wow. You couldn't take the heat, so you cut a half-ass pixie cut. She laughed so hard at how uneven it all was. Oh, okay, that's so valid, though. Pixie cut seems very difficult. I cut my own hair, but it's always, like, just bangs and or, like, cutting the bottoms. You've never been to a barber or hair salon or anything. You do not know what you will do when you must. Wait, you've never been? You've never been to a hair salon? Ian, who cuts your hair? Who cuts your hair? You have a haircut as if you've been to a salon. Okay. Your mother being a stylist, I fear it suddenly makes sense why you've never been to a salon. You've never had the need to go to a salon. A cosmetologist specifically. Is it bad that I do not know the difference between a stylist and a cosmetologist? Is it the license? Is it the license to do all of the like skincare and makeup and stuff too? Pixie is not one you would recommend doing by yourself. Pixie seems like a hard one to do by yourself. Both your mom and stepmom are hairdressers. That's so cool. My mom's been learning hairdressing recently. She's a makeup artist, but she's been dabbling in hairdressing recently. And it's quite cool. Sometimes I am her model. Sometimes she uses my head to do the hairdresser things on it. That means you never had to describe to someone what you like. Oh, you never had to describe to someone what you like. Someone who hasn't known you since you were like age 0. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be tricky. If you ever do have to go to a hair salon, can she just be your hairstylist forever? What if we do that? Also, Leaf, thank you so much for resubscribing. Here's your subcat row. Here's your subcat row. There's so much Leaf in here because like this one is Leaf and this is Leaf and this down here is also Leaf. There's so much Leaf in this part of subcat. Also, I'll give you guys a little update on what subcat looks like. Ta-da! Here's our worm. This is what the worm is looking like. Very wormy. He's a very wormy looking worm. Steady. Thank you for the applesauce. You started growing... Oh wait, I'm missing things. Oh lord, she got long. Oh lord, subcat got long. If you look in the corner there, right there, that bookshelf is multiple feet tall. That bookshelf comes up to like my hips. Subcat is long. I fear very long. What did I miss in chat messages really quick? Cosmetologists go to school to get licensed in all types of beauty stuff, so she doesn't work in it, but your mom was trained and licensed in all the stuff. Oh, that's so cool. You started growing your hair out when you went to a barber for the first time. You started growing your hair out, went to the barber for the first time in 8 years. You always shaved your head. Oh, that's cool. I bet it looks so good growing your hair out. I am a fan of everyone growing their hair out. Also, yes, I think that's a good idea to just show them a pic of what your hair normally looks like. Because, like, they can copy, right? Lord, she got long. Yes. Subcat's almost tall enough to take scraps of food off the counter while you're cooking and look away. Honestly, Subcat is taller than my counter. Subcat is taller than the kitchen counter. If I were to hold Subcat next to my kitchen counter, Subcat is a good... I think this... So, Subcat's touching the floor right now. My kitchen counters are like roughly here on Subcat. Can you make a request then? Absolutely. I fear Subcat is quite tall, because this is Subcat resting on the ground. I can't like balance there, but that is it resting on the ground. 'Tis long. Oh, stay. Next council cooking stream, Subcat hangs out in the kitchen with you. Yes. Next council cooking stream, Subcat will hang out in the kitchen with us, and I will wear a chef hat. Oh, I also forgot. Oh my god, I'm taking 8 million years to get into this. Becky got me little fish earrings. Can you see them? They're little fishies. They're little fishies. I'm wearing my little fish earrings for stream. Alright, let's get into the house flipping. I fear I've only been procrastinating for like a solid 20 minutes. I like the way you think, damn it. No, that is a really good idea. You do need to make me a twerking fish! Oh my god. You do! Fish pouch? Fish pouch for me, apron for Subcat? Yes. I actually keep getting videos of people making fish sweaters. Like sweaters that have fish all around, like the collar. I need one. No, I'm so lost because I'm yapping with Becky. Please tell Becky I say hi. Let's go. I'm gonna go give an update of what we did last time in the school. We're gonna go do a little run through of the school really quick before I get into the rest of it. The fash. The fish ass. The fash. Okay. So, welcome to this abandoned school that we are turning into not an abandoned school. We started off by doing this little basketball court. We hid every single ball. They're gone. Don't look in the bushes. Don't look in the bushes. I definitely didn't throw all of the balls in the bushes. Don't look in there. Anyway, moving on. We come down here to the lower level of the school. The lowest level. The bottom level. We have a beautifully decorated locker room that I refurbished and decorated all by myself. We also have this lovely office. This lovely office where people can come check in. And now we shut the door because I'm done and I was getting lost and confused on where I was supposed to be going. Anyway, moving on, we have our little foot locker area with all of the little slippies for you to store your shoes in the cubby and then put on your slippies. We have our first room here.
Jay Destin just redeemed chairman of the board.
Thank you for saying you like this and thank you for redeeming chairman of the board. Hello, Jade. Welcome, welcome. We have this here library that I decorated. I installed that window.
Gamers just redeemed chairman of the board.
Thank you for redeeming chairman of the board. Welcome. I hope you're having a rootin' tootin' day. Why, by golly, I am. The rootinest tootinest of days. We have our next room, which is like, I don't know, a staff room, a hangout room. I don't know. You can look through the window that you can't look through. A spootin' tootin' day, exactly. We have this little sign that says "Don't touch the plant." I don't really know why they told us to put it in there, but they did. We have this here gaming room. This here play board games, play video game, play computer game room. Not the sign that says stop. The sign that just says no. Don't do that. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, we did go in there. That's the game room. That's the bottom floor. Next, we got this floor. What did we do in this floor? Well, we built a kitchen classroom. It's beautiful with all of the lettuce and none of the beans. Moving on. Close that door because I'm done with it. We have bathroom. I didn't actually do anything in this one. And then we have bathroom. I put those trash cans in. A sign that says, don't. Isn't this a cute little center? We got our little bathroom. I put toilet paper in all of the stalls. Every stall has toilet paper. Next, we have another little kitchen. Another little kitchen with some food prep stations. For our little dining area where you can sit here and eat things, or sit here, or potentially sit over here and eat things. There's many options for places to sit. Yes, trash cans! Why is the toilet like that? It's Japan. The toilet is like that because Japan. Squat pot. Japan toilet. You have to go. You have to. Wait. Squat. POV. on stream. Did you appreciate that I washed my hands? I too would crack my damn hips trying to use that thing, but maybe they're just not for me. I appreciate them existing and understand that they are not for me. You feel like walking in on someone is worse with a floor toilet? No, I would agree. I feel like it would be more embarrassing because you're like so much lower than them too. Like you'd have to be looking up at them like, oh, you walked in on me. You know, I feel like it'd be scary. This is our little outdoor seating area. Speaking of. Next, we have the next floor. This place has so many goddamn floors. We were not done in here. This is where we left off. We have to do this floor. Everything is clean. Everything is clean. All these toilets got toilet paper. We all got trash cans. I think, yeah, all of these bathrooms are done. You'd walk in on me sitting crisscross applesauce in the toilet. Okay, I fear I'd be doing it too. Oh, we built a pottery studio. I forgot about that. We built a little pottery studio last time. Everybody, you can come here and be like, psh, 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 I'm making a pottery. Wow. Or you could come out here and be like, I'm making a pottery. See? I don't know what this room is for yet. We haven't gotten that far. And then we have one more floor. Not if not tiny bathtub, why tiny bathtub shaped? Because is tiny splish splash, not splish splash, I was taking a piss. This is our lovely rooftop garden. Wow, beautiful. Look at the distinct lack of toilets up here. Anyways, moving on. You can pin messages. I currently have the spoon message pinned because like it's a medium spoon day. Figured people should know it's medium spoon day. But also it's a medium spoon day. Spoons are not necessarily importante today, you know, that we don't we have plenty. We have plenty, they're fine. If things change, things change. But for now, we've got plenty. The message being about spoons doesn't have to stay pinned about spoons. Okay. Chairs are floor toilets too. You're right. Magpie, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello. Thank you for the shout out to Magpie as well. I needed to get tippy tapping, but I was not tippy tapping. It's me. Becky, hello. Thank you for redeeming. It's me. Hi. Welcome. Magpie, how was stream? I totally wasn't lurking the entire time. I totally don't have you still up on my computer right now. Oh my god, that means I have my own stream up on my computer right now. Let me close that so I'm not watching myself on stream. There we go. Welcome. Not Magnolia Peony. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. No, imagine double tapping yourself. I fear that's exactly what I had going on because you raided into me just now. I fear I was double tapping myself. But we're not anymore. We're not anymore. Not Meganium Pincushion. Hello. Magpie, I understand if you got a raid and run or anything too. I hope your stream went well. We're so indescribably back. You also had to appear. Your many names are very fun. Let me get... Welcome back to the game. I fear all I've done so far is run around and show everyone what we did last time, which was basically everything except for this room and this room. So once we're done with that room and this room, I think we're technically done with the school. Becky left me more confused and frightened. Oh no. Oh no. Why are we confused and frightened? Okay, I'm gonna finish building this room. What do I have to do in this room? I need to buy things. That's it. I just need to buy things. Let's get buying then. So we need a mat here. We need a mat there. We need a mat right like that. And also like that. And also like this. Yeah. I love when it tells me where to put stuff. I wish it told me where to put stuff more. I'm not gonna lie, it's so unbelievably convenient. Goomy! Oh my god, is that who's there right now? Wait. Goomy? 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 I want Goomy. This game really does love format squares. It does. It really does. I too am begging for Goomy. I actually know who Goomy is, so I fear I want Goomy. What else do we need? So this is the calligraphy room. Where does the molding have to go? Did I like delete this from somewhere? What huh? Why do we need one of these? Where are you from? What the heck is this? I caught him! I caught him! I caught Goomy. Oh, let's go. Not every day I'm shuffling. I'm so happy I caught Goomy. I never catch Pokemon. Oh, it has to go down here. Okay. Thank you, game, for showing me where this goes. I fear... Thank you, game. Did that work? Did that even do anything? I'm gonna assume that did something. Wait, Becky, are you the only one who didn't catch it? No, I'm going to end it all. No, Becky, no. What is this? Is this an accent table? Okay, that's an accent table. We need 3 regular tables, 2 ceiling lamps, 2 lanterns, 3 pillows. So, I'm thinking we're gonna have table, table, table. Like that. 3 little tables to be like, oh yeah, we sitting and we doing our calligraphy. We're gonna have our little pillows back here. Pillow, pillow, pillow. Then, an accent table. We'll put this. Sure, that can go in there. Mostly because I don't know where that's supposed to go. So that can go there for now. We need 3 calligraphy sets. 3 calligraphy sets. Bam. What else do we need? We needed 3 of these little paper thingies. Yeah. It did, it worked. You caught only by the pure of heart for Goomy. Hey, what? Becky is pure of heart? So I'm thinking I'm not. Speaking of thinking, it's time to work on Pokemon Quiz. 1, I want Pokemon Quiz Part 2 Electric Boogaloo so bad. I'm not pure of heart. Not according to Goomy. Is Goomy the true, like... Is Goomy our whimsy factor here? Is Goomy who determines if we are whimsical or not? I think Goomy is determining our whimsy ratings here. Do I need another one of those? No, I need this one now. Yeah. We'll do the little brush set can go here. Actually, well, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe we stick that over there. This has to hold our little brushes. But I don't really know where they go. Well, there's one. There's two. Here is this little brush. Here's this little this little brush. This little brush. Yeah. Oh, two little plant pots. Where will these go? One can go there and one can go over here. And then we need to put the plants in them. Oh, wait, these are teeny tiny plant pots. Okay, wait. Wait. You've put one Pokemon on there so far. I am so excited. I fear... I don't know what to expect with this one, but I'm very excited for it. Oh no, the mat. Oh god. Oh god, I'm standing on things. Okay, you guys can both go there because that's actually kind of cute. I'll do a little origami crane right there. A little origami ball right there. This can go up here because that feels like a good spot for it. I don't know. I don't know. You just realized you just finished paying off a medical bill this month? Let's fucking go, Pammy. Let's go. Also, thank you for pinning Splish Splash. I was taking a piss. Okay. I fear I left most of the parts of this that are no longer, like, bringing great joy. Which was not the best choice on my part. But honestly, it's fine. This is still fun. I need to... Okay. That needs to be centered. I fear the school was bringing me so much joy when I first started this. Where is... Okay, she doesn't have a pattern on her. Why did I think she had a pattern on her? Okay, bam. And we're gonna go right there. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, that's cute. I'm stuck in here. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I was just a little stuck. And then we just have the one room left. So we just have this room. What do we have to do in here? We don't have to build anything. It's... Oh, this is like a gardening room. Okay, we'll start with the mats. We'll start by putting down mats. This game loves a room full of mats. And you know what? Same. I fear... I love a little room full of mats. Okay. All of the mats down. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh, wait. Ta-da! Is this not lined up right? Now it is. Ta-da! Oh, I'm missing a mat. I'm missing a mat. Pattern? I hardly know her. Pattern, never heard of her. Okay, actually this is adorable. Pattern, I've very much heard of her. I totally know what I'm doing. Why are those mats darker than the rest of them? Why would you do me like this? Why? I mean, I guess it's fine. It's fine because it's giving me an excuse to be like, ooh. Wait, what is that? A coffee table. Let's put the molding on. We're going to put the crown molding on. And zip. Got that. So we need the coffee table. We need pillows. We need cabinets. Zap. Exactly. Alright, so we need 3 of these. These I'm going to stick back here. Because that feels right to me. To have all of these back here. That's not centered. Okay. We'll have you be on the mat. And then that, and then this. Those are centered. Those are centered. No, Zop. Zip, zap, zop? Isn't that the whatchamacallit? Isn't that like an improv game or something? Alright, we've got our little planters, our little plantees. Let's stick... What is... Okay, why is there two different types of pillows that we're getting? Which one is the right kind of pillow? We also need floor lamps, so we'll put one of you there. We'll put one of you over here. Yeah. We'll put one of you in this corner. And then one of you in this corner. We've got our 4 ceiling lights. Let me make sure this side of the room and this side of the room are the same. They are. Okay. I'm gonna put the coffee tables up here. Like little pedestals. You know? That's the vibes, I think. And we'll stick our little planters. We'll stick some little planters on those. And then I'm actually going to move that one a little closer. I want them to look like they're, like the teacher teaches you on these. And then you go back and do them on the other tables, you know? These are like the example tables where the teacher will teach us how to do all of the gardening things. I need 2 more of these. Maybe we do 2 on each thing. In that case. We'll go like here and then like there. Maybe, yeah, sure. Absolutely the vibes. Absolutely, this is totally everything I was going for. That guy feels small. These need to be in here. Okay, maybe I'll move these around the classroom. These will get moved around the classroom, actually. We'll put one there, and we'll stick one over here. And we can have one right there, and then we'll have one on the other side right here. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, I like that. I like that. So, what else do I need? We need 2 pillows. Put one pillow there, and I'm going to stick one pillow here. This pillow will be the instructor pillow. She can stay up there. We need 3 little origami guys. I'll just stick you around. Yeah, as such. We'll make the... Oh my god, there's gonna be a little origami bird where the professor sits. That's the professor's chair. They get a little bird to show that that's where they live. Okay. We need... What do I want to do with all of this stuff? New show, My Origami Teacher. I would watch it. I mean, I watched that Assassination Classroom that was just... like, my teacher is an alien from space. Okay, wait. So there's... This guy needs to get moved over here. I need another one of these, because those will be the student ones since they're green. And then we each get a vase. We each get a vase. There we go. And then this one has to go in the center. Yes. Okay. A berserker? I fear I don't know who that is. Alrighty. We also need like gardening tools. So I'll put some gardening tools down on each table. We'll do one of these on each table. Oh, I need some of those over here too. We'll put some of those on each table. We'll do a watering can on each table. Watering can on each table. We need a garden rake on each table. Yeah. Gonna give her a garden rake over here. We need the little garden shovel. Perfect. Ginny, thank you so much for redeeming chairman of
Ginny
the
Dog
board.
just redeemed chairman of the board.
It's the Naughty Meowth from Britain. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that, but I love that. Okay. It's just flowers now? Just flowers that we gotta make work. Oh, why are they like laying down? How do I... Why are they flat? How do I make them not flat? Okay, I guess they stay flat. I guess they stay flat and they just... You can have a sprig there and we'll put a sprig of these somewhere too. We'll just put flowers out and about, I guess. Those can go there, and oh, why are these so big? Okay. Everything's fine. Actually, I totally know what I'm doing. Everything's fine and I totally know what I'm doing. Why am I having to... Okay, actually, never mind. Don't ask too many questions. Don't ask too many questions. Just lay out the flowers. Not that's gonna be a reaction during birth. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We'll do a beautiful flower composition. Some beautiful... Do those not... Does that not... Can I not... Some beautiful white orchids. Some beautiful pink orchids. I actually want these to be over here. Stunning, beautiful, everything's fabulous, and I totally know what I'm doing. We'll get these over here, these little orange, and then the more peach orchids. Yes. Okay. I think that's actually everything finished. That's the school done. Okay. I actually feel really accomplished now. I guess we finished the job. We're gonna earn 211,860 coins. Oh hell yeah. Oh, the before and after. Mamma mia, that's a lot of coins. I did a lot of cleaning. That's a lot of coin for a lot of clean. Not they totally photoshopped these for effect. I don't know. They might. They might, because they do look a lot better in the afters. Okay, let us continue. Job finished. 3 stars. Thank you very much for your hard work. We cannot express our gratitude. It was nothing. I hope that the cooking classes will be enjoyable. Thank you. To tell the truth, I really need them. I've been eating instant ramen since my wife decided to leave to focus on her business. Please pass my regards to her if Raina ever buys a house from you. How sweet. Not the mountain was smaller in the before photo. They're editing it. They're editing it to make it look better. Okay, we got 664,982 coins. Let's go. Let's see what else we got for emails. To Miyaharu's friend. Okay. The moment I learned that you're Miyaharu's friend and that she was working on starting her new company, I knew I had to reach out to you. Recently, I've purchased this beautiful old public onsen and plan to fully renovate it, so Miyaharu's return feels like fate. What needs to be done? Everything, from fixing the front and parking lot to cleaning out the pools and bathrooms. If you find yourself struggling with the expected traditional layout, just ask Miyaharu for pointers. Well, if you're her friend, you must already know she's very smart and always happy to help. Don't forget to put extra effort into decorating relaxing spaces such as courtyards and the upstairs bistro. I want the whole experience to feel a little vintage and very premium. Truth be told, I took this project on to prove something to my father, so I hope you're willing to help me. Aww. We're so ready to help. Not them calling us Flipper-san. Let's go. It's time to do the onsen. We did the school. Time for the onsen. Let's get going. This is gonna be fun. I really like the big projects. I love a big project. I love a big project. This is also giving me the vibes of, in my free time yesterday, I discovered this game called Cat Mail Co. Where you are a cat. And you just run a post office. And I may or may not have played it for like 8 hours straight yesterday. Because I really like being a cat running a post office. I love cleaning out and organizing this little virtual post office. You were giggling at the Steam notification of me playing that yesterday. I fear it was so fun. I'm gonna be incorporating it into streaming, my streaming schedule. It was too fun. I can't help it. I woke up this morning thinking, man, my post office needs me. I woke up this morning like, ooh, the post office, she needs me. What are they gonna do without me? Who's gonna solve the mysterious disappearance of the postmaster if I don't? You're so glad you posted it in the Discord. I'm so glad you posted it, Magpie. I fear I would not have known it existed otherwise, and it is so up my alley. I am the target audience. I fear that is the dream. I want to say it's not the dream, but it is the dream to be like, ooh, what if I could just do a repetitive menial task like sorting through mail and not have to ever worry about money or paycheck? What if there was no consequences and everything was perfect and fun and awesome? That's how it feels playing Cat Mail Co. Is like you're a little mailman with no consequences in life. And who doesn't want to be a little mailman with no consequences in life? It's a shockingly relaxing game to play. There's so much stuff for me to sell. Oh my god. I didn't realize I had to sell all this. Okay. We've got a big project on our hands. Sell, sell, sell. Where is that one? Sell. Sell this here tree. Okay. A lot of the stuff that we have to sell is inside the house. Do I have to get rid of that? I do have to get rid of that. Okie dokie. Only 2 more objects out here. Which would be the for sale sign. I fear I don't know the Jurassic Park theme song. I fear I do not know it off the top of my head. I would do it, but I simply do not know it. Jurassic Park is one of those movies that I didn't see until I was a lot older. I don't think I actually, like... Thank you for the clap anyway. I don't think I actually saw Jurassic Park in full until I was, like, babysitting a younger cousin of mine who was going through a dinosaur phase. I fear they were never movies that were, like, encouraged in my household. Okay. Where is the last object that needs to... It's the light. You've never seen it in full? I think I've seen the first one in full, but that's it. And I don't remember a ton of it because I was babysitting at the time of watching it. So I was a little busy making sure... You know, my cousin stayed alive. Alright. What else? Okay. We're not selling these ugly ass cabinets? That's a choice. That's a choice to keep them around, I guess. What else needs to be sold in here? Oh, the lights. I keep forgetting that they always want me to sell the lights. Okay, sell, 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 sell. Sell everything. You name it, we're selling it. I don't know if I was supposed to sell that thing. Sell that. So. Bam. Bam. Okay. We're getting there. There's so many sticks everywhere. What tree died out here? Okay. Is that a selly thing? Is that not? That's not a selly thing. Oops. I think there's some things I was selling that I wasn't supposed to be selling. Priorities. Not we keep Uggo mode. No Uggo mode. Uggo mode bad. Why have Uggo mode when we could be cute? Oh, this bridge is broken. Ooh, I hate that. Ooh. Ooh. How am I supposed to get across? Oh, I can jump. I don't want to go in. Okay. Do I have to go? Ugh, I'm in the water. No, thank you. No, thank you. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to touch water in this game. I feel like that should just not be allowed. I don't think I should be allowed to touch water. I think maybe I just don't like how many games allow swimming. Maybe I don't want to go swimming in games. I'll be able to put everything back. I will. Eventually. Eventually. Also, if they didn't want me to sell it, they wouldn't have made it sellable. You know? Because, like, this one's not sellable, but that one was, so it must have been... It must have been supposed to be sold. Had to have been. It must have been. Oh god, this place is really big. Ooh, more dry-ass, crusty-ass vines. Where else is okay? Ooh, I got more stuff in the corner, more stuff in the corner. I did sell the support beams. I did sell the support beams. It's fine. I'm sure we'll put them back later. I'm sure I'm sure they were completely unnecessary. We definitely didn't need them at all. Why would we need that? Also, it looks like we do have an ad break starting soon. This is a reminder that I do pause during the ads. We take a little break, we yip, we yap, all that good stuff. Great moment to go get a snack, go get a sip of water. Do anything you gotta do, like use the restroom, because we take a little break and then we will be back to everything. Here's the ad. It makes me mad, makes me want to stab a man. I love that. I love the pauses. I loved the pauses between want to stab a man. Selling more stuff, selling more stuff. Oh my god, we're in ads. Okay, wait. Back to hello. It's where you stopped and thanked. I love when people stop and thank. I love when people stop and thank. Who would have thought stopping and thinking is so smart? Are we stabbing a man? I'm here. Yes, Pammy, we are. I don't know who. I don't know which man. I don't know when. But it might happen. A man will be stabbed. By who, where, when, or how, we don't have the information yet. But a man will be stabbed. Not Pammy stabs pregnantly. Matthew, watch your back was a little too far. We love Matthew around here. We would never. A different man will be stabbed. A man that is not Matthew will be stabbed. And if Matthew does happen to get stabbed, which I really hope he doesn't, it has no correlation. Maybe Ian will get stabbed in Peak. I could see that. Ian could get stabbed in Peak. You can nominate a man? Hell yeah. It'll be Miss Peacock in the parlor with the knife. Exactly, we're just playing a game of Clue. Nothing bad is happening. Nothing bad is happening. No, what other men exist? Okay, you're valid for that one. I fear I don't be interacting with a lot of men in my day-to-day life. And I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm gonna keep it that way. Nah, it'll be me in the now with the stab. It'll be Jade in the Twitch chat with a stab. Also, I love that I just keep seeing Pammy deleted Pammy's message. Pammy deleted Pammy's message. Pammy, what are we saying? Pammy, why are we deleting our own messages? You were deleting your threat to Matthew. Oh, you're so valid. You're so good. You're so valid for that one. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, hi, Kashi. He just made the world shake. Yeah, we had to get rid of the evidence just in case Matthew happens to get stabbed today by a random chance. Had to make sure Pammy was not involved. Though it's not going to happen. Matthew will not get stabbed today because Matthew is pure of heart. And if you are pure of heart, bad things cannot happen to you. We've already been over this today. I wish it worked that way. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them if you did. I do appreciate it. We can get back into the game now. Is that why you didn't get it? I fear I was pure of heart. Apparently, Gumi was only caught by the pure of heart. Not Ian writing you a cease and desist right now. Let's get back into the game here. Back to renovating this onsen. I love the sound of the water running because the sink was broken. Oh boy. Oh, a gunbai fan. In the past, gunbai were used in battles to send signals to the troops, but nowadays, sumo referees use them in fights. My grandpa's a big fan of sumo. Did you know that the wrestlers, rikishi, are required to only wear traditional clothing in public? That's so cool. even gonna argue with that. That's fair. Okay, Kashi. He just made the world shake again. My cats love to be jumping on my desk while I'm streaming just to make my whole desk shake slightly. This is the only time they ever do it too. I swear they see the lights on and they go, shake the world. Sumo wrestler diets are wild. I don't know anything about their diets. I don't think I know anything about sumo wrestlers. I liked that that light was upside down. We'll get rid of all of those. Anything else need to be sold in here? The light. Okie dokie. Is it bad that I'm already kind of lost? I'm really not entirely sure how to get around this bathhouse yet. How did I end up in here? How do I get out of here? I fear it would kill a normal human. What do they eat? Sumo comes from spiritual battling and offering to the kami. I did not know sumo came from that. You watched a doc on YouTube about sumo and the entire lifestyle is absolutely nuts. I fear I want to watch this documentary now. I fear I don't know the first thing about sumo wrestling. Nor did I know it was different from like any other type of wrestling. Now I'm kind of curious though. Okay, we're still selling everything. The wrestlers represent the spiritual battle. Which is why in college your philosophy of art thesis was on making adult film ethical by making actors represent the gods like sumo. Wait, I see how that could work. I see how that could work. I think I see where you were going with that one. Okay. Very focused all of a sudden. So many boards to sell. So many weeds to sell. Okay, wait, this is the little bathhouse area? Okay. Oh, we're cleaning this space up. This is turning out cute. I feel like a pool cleaning game would be really fun. Now I really want a pool cleaning game. You know? I fear now I want Power Wash Simulator, but all you do is clean pools. Pool Washer Simulator. They have to live together and the younger and lower ranked wrestlers have to do everything for the higher ranked ones. 10 out of 10 would watch. Honestly, same. That's valid, Jade. I too would be interested in watching. For educational purposes. I also now really want to watch the sumo wrestling stuff on YouTube. It sounds like their lifestyle is fascinating. It sounds absolutely fascinating. I kind of like the look of these lily pads as well. I'm a little sad we have to sell all the lily pads. They were... like, are they not kind of cute? I feel like they're kind of cute. Is there... oh, one more. One more that has to get gone. Oh gosh, how did I not see all this trash? Bam, 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 bam. Okay. It says there's still 3 items. There's one. Oh, there's something over here, too. Where the heck is this last item? Is it the door frame? It was the door frame? Now I'm stuck out here. I guess we're renovating this part first. You'd play Install a Pool for Suburban Family Simulator? Honestly, same. I would too. Freakonomics had a chapter on the fixed nature of it. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna try to grab... oh god. I don't even have a trash can! Okay, just toss that anywhere for now. Okay, I need to pick stuff up. I need to pick up trash. Where is all the trash? We're gonna pick up that. We're gonna pick up that. Trash time. Pick up that. All of those. Okay. One step closer. One step closer. Is that all the trash? A garbage bag full of water. It's fine. It's fine. You believe it's called The Closed World of Sumo. It's on YouTube. A 10,000 calorie diet? That is insane. That, I fear I want to watch that. Closed World of Sumo. I'm gonna have to try to remember that. Because it sounds interesting. I love falling down a rabbit hole of something that I do not need to know. Still vacuuming. Okay, and then that means I have to vacuum this stuff. We're making good progress. We're making money moves. Get all these. I hate that I accidentally locked myself in here, but like, I guess that's fine. I deleted the door. It's fine. You're ever so truly back from your meeting that took 25 seconds. Welcome back. Welcome back. Your greatest exposure to sumo, however, is Austin Powers' Gold Member. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in forever. You didn't want to try to post the link? No, you're so good. You're so good. We are still anti-link around here. Around these parts. Because of the great hackening. I need this thingy now. We're gonna do all of the cleaning. We're gonna clean this up. I love that I'm able to spray the bottom of the pool with the cleaning solution while it's filled with water. I'm never done with the leaf. I'm never done with the leaves. I will always have more leaves. I will always find another way to pick up leaves. Speaking of, there's a game coming out where you pick up paper. And I'm gonna play it. I need to play it. It reminds me of Leaf Game. It reminds me of Leaf Game, and it looks unbelievably fun. So I will be playing it when I get the chance. Okay, so we need these for the ground here. Those for the ground here. Bam, bam, bam. These for the ground. These for the ground. Yes. We are making this look pretty. Okay. We'll go all the way up. Oops. I ran out of surface finish. Not paper it alone. I don't remember what it's called. But essentially, yes. Paper it alone. I'm also gonna make y'all watch me play that package sorting game. I love a repetitive task in game form. You're having flashbacks to the Leafs frames for sometimes. They often had frames on occasion. Sometimes they would have. Sometimes. I loved Leaf and its frames per sometimes. I miss Leaf Game, actually. I really do hope that they add more levels to Leaf Game. I know that's something the creators of Leaf Game had mentioned potentially maybe wanting to do one day. Please. Please do it. I need another shower, another 2 showers. Sure. Are those even? They don't feel it. Sometimes we would even get 2 frames. It was glorious, glorious days when that happened. You saw a game that looked like Leaf Game the other day and thought of you. Can't believe you didn't send it to me. Was it the paper shredding one? Was it the paper shredding one? Because I fear... I love the paper shredding one. It's not out yet, but I love the concept of it. The whole concept of it, amazing. Phenomenal. Maybe? I hope it was. Did I do that door right? I feel like I wanted that door facing the other way. I did want that door facing the other way. There we go. Okay. We have a door again. We're no longer trapped. Oh, glory days. Oh, glorious day. Where is the trash can? Where is the trash can? Where even are they? What the? There was a library game as well, although I will not be playing the library game because I found out that the library game uses generative AI and like, how disappointing is that? You know? How disappointing is that? I fear there's no reason that they need to be using generative AI. What the heck, right? They use it for the pictures in the library, like on the walls of the library. Especially in a game about a library. That's a big ol' boo. That's a big old boo, especially in a game about a library. A game about sorting books, and you use generative AI in it. Come on. It's like the point was here and you just... Hear me out, make one library shelf, then copy paste. So that wasn't even the thing. The books weren't AI generated. The library wasn't AI generated. They AI generated the artwork on the walls. You already built the hard part. Why can't you pay an artist to come up with a doodle? Why can't you yourself doodle something to stick on the wall? Why must you go to an AI for that? That's like useless. Like, there's no reason they should have done that. They didn't even use it for like a core part of the game. So it could have just not been there at all. At least as far as I'm aware. Because from what I was seeing, like the books were all pretty uniquely designed. They weren't AI generated. It was literally just artwork on the walls. And like, what the helly? Why? Why? A game about a library isn't... You guys don't know that people who like libraries generally don't like AI? The pictures don't even add to the game. I didn't even know there was pictures. They could have just not put the pictures. Because I was watching other people play the game. I was excited. I wanted to play it myself until I figured out they did AI generated images, which literally no point to. They don't add to the game at all. If anything, they just keep people from wanting to play the game because it shows the integrity of the game makers, which is clearly bad. You'd suggest just calling Scholastic to get a read poster with Shaq reading a Boys' Life magazine on a pink picture. God, I miss the Scholastic book fairs. You're beginning to think that any media that uses generative AI at any point during its production should have to list that they do. I feel like they should, because I think, personally, I really don't like generative AI, and I think a lot of the companies that are like big into using it, they're cutting corners. They're cutting corners that they shouldn't be cutting it with a lot of things. And if you're cutting corners with things like advertising and pictures, I don't really want to know where else you're cutting corners. That concerns me. If I can't trust that like you're not using AI generated images as like your product information, why should I trust that you're actually making a good product? You found out after you got it and you were like, God damn it, no, they were sneaky about it. They were so sneaky about it, Magpie. They were so sneaky about it because I for weeks was like, ooh, this game looks good. This game looks good. I want to try this. I want to try this. And then I went to the Steam page and I saw like the label on the very bottom in teeny tiny print on the Steam page. And I was like, what the hell? This game why would this game even need AI in it? And then I found out it's like generated artwork and it's the most stupid use of AI ever. Because it doesn't even add to the game at all. Those, I fear they don't like fit well. I've just got a lot of feelings about games using AI because it's just so unnecessary. Why can't you just pay an artist? You are literally artwork. Why can't you pay an artist? That's fun. We just need some more lanterns, but what if we do one there, and I'll do one there, and I'll do one, how many? I skipped one. I will do one there as well. Cute! This little area is done minus the vacuuming. Apparently I didn't vacuum out over here. You do feel like there needs to be a legal disclaimer watermark of sort on all AI generated media. That should be required from the source that is generating the material. Avoids the sneakiness, prevents deepfake shit, which can be so harmful in spreading misinformation about real people. Facts. Not even getting into the deepfake shit. AI needs so many more restrictions, and I'm afraid we may never get them. Because what do you mean there's already these horrendous things being done with the programs and the responses? But I couldn't be as efficient. I couldn't ask ChatGPT every day what the weather is. If we got rid of AI, I wouldn't be able to never use my brain again. You know? I hate it. I hate it. You're getting too into a political hot take. Let me just hope this is getting too brazen for medium spoons day and you'll ease up. No, you're so good. I was debating between a medium and a high spoons day today, honestly. Because low-key, I'm yappy. I'm yappy today. You believe NPR and AP News put a highlight on and AI disclaimer if they share content that was AI generated for story covering purposes? I'm glad there's a standard already. Corporations are already smitten and giving AI sources anything they want. I hate it. These leaves on the ground make me yearn for autumn. No, same. This game in general does make me yearn for autumn. No, I can make it a low spoons day. Pammy. Pammy, do not yearn for a low spoons day, please. Now let me find another ridiculous Pokemon evolution. Pammy, we're not even playing Pokemon. It's not even Pokemon time. You're missing all of autumn this year. Why are you missing all of autumn? That's so disappointing. Autumn is arguably the best season. Especially if you live in like the northeastern US. The best season. The most fun. Maybe trying to microwave my spoons. My spoons are so chillin'. Why would we microwave them? Okay, I don't want to go through and buy anything yet. I just want to go through and do... Oh, why is there a trash bag here? I think I'm going to try to go through this house. Oh, we're back at the front. We're back at the front. I found the front. Okay. My plan. We're going to not miss the trash can. I think I'm going to go through the whole house. I'm going to do what I did with the school. We're going to clean everything. We're going to clean it all. And then after we clean it all, then we're going to go back and try to decorate it all. Because the cleaning's my favorite part of this. You're traveling to Oz and coming back in the winter. Oh, wait. You're traveling somewhere. Oh, okay. You're traveling for autumn. And it's going to be their spring. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's going to be so fun, though. Pammy, that's gonna be or not Pammy, Jade, that's gonna be so fun. I read Pammy's name on the screen, I fear. I've got one more thing I need to sell. What else needs to be sold? Where's that puny little tree? Oh. Okay. Everything is sold. Everything now must be cleaned. I am Pammy. It's always Pammy time. I'm Pammy. You're Pammy. He, she, we, all Pammy. Everyone Pammy. Are these the yucky stains I need to get off? I think so. Yeah. Where are the rest of them? Is that all of them? Yeah. Okay. That's all of the stains. Let me pick this back up. Get him back on his little pedestal. How cute. We have to buy another one of these to go on this little pedestal. Yeah. Yeah. We are all Pammy. Guys, I can't believe how incredibly sleepy I am, and yet work still expects me to work. How dare they? You fear you called out because you were pregnant and sleepy and have not taken a nap yet. You could have worked, but also Pammy, you are growing a life and deserve a nap. I love that you have dirt echolocation. You just scream and wait for the dirt to reveal itself. I would not be able to play this game without dirt echolocation. I fear the dirt echolocation is one of my favorite. The spidey sense of where is the grime. I love it. Show me the grimy spots. Everyone is Pammy TM. Pammy, I feel like you could trademark Pammy as like a brand. Not the whole was pretty great today. You want Pammy to be in the exponent level with an even tinier TM above that? Yes. Yes. Okay, this place done. We gotta clean this room now. Let's grab all of the trash. All of the trash. Should I take... Part of me feels like I should bring the trash can in here with me. I don't need it yet, I guess. But part of me feels like it's going to be a pain in the ass to have to, like, lug the trash bags. So, like, why don't I just pick it up and move it with me? For those enjoying this game, it's currently 35% off on Steam. Is it really? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think House Flipper 1 is also cheap. This is House Flipper 2. But House Flipper 1 is nearly the exact same game. I fear House Flipper 1 and 2 both very similar. Both very good, but both very similar. Not I need to buy things for my child. Do not tempt me. Can you be so honest about a money thing this morning? Absolutely. Your wish list just told you it's on sale? Yeah. Oh, I love that. I love that for you. We'll do the surface finishes later. I'm just gonna go through, we're gonna pick up all the trash, we're gonna clean everything up, we're gonna vacuum. We're doing all of this first. And then I'll go through and do all of the finishes, and then I'll go through and I'll do all of the furniture buying. But first, we clean. First, we clean up everything on the floor. Clean, clean, clean. Oh. The stains are all over this thing. Jeez. Okay. What if this counter's ugly? What would you say to me if I said this counter was actually really ugly? And that I think they should pick a different one. You bought some wedding supplies this week, spent this morning being like, oh no, I'm feeling money anxiety now. Then you realize you had to submit an expense reimburse at work. Work owes you some dollars. No longer money anxiety, and you said, yay, now I have the money, and bought 2 new outfits. Then you were like, I'm feeling money anxiety again. Okay, the second time was self-inflicted, I fear. However, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you that work owed you some money and that they gave it to you. And that is such a fucking mood. You'd say it. Don't got no alibi. It's ugly. Yeah, it's ugly. It's so ugly, I fear. Okay. Back we go. We got to do some trash picking up, some cleaning, some cellaring. What do I have to sell? Where is this one mystery object that my spidey sense is telling me to sell? Oh, mystery object. Wherefore art thou, mystery object? Oh. Found it. Okay. Now we shall scrub. We'll clean this rock. We'll clean this rock. I love that I'm cleaning the rocks. Ba-dum. Boop. Ba-dum. Amazing. Technically, the money from work is free money. You were just girl mathing it all, so you have no reason. Not a Pokemon community game. Give me the Temptress. It's Gardevoir. It's Gardevoir. I know that one. I know that one. I know that one. She's. I called her Rosalina, but it's Gardevoir. I'm so good at Pokemon. I'm just literally a genius. Where am I going? Okay, let's clean this bathroom up. I caught it! Okay. I'm sure Mod Chat will receive a fashion show. Yes. I'm so happy. I can't believe we've been catching Pokemon like this today. I fear, why is the community game not doing what it usually does, where it says, actually no one gets anything? Surprise! Like, why is it not? I fear she always does that. Okay, well, I don't want to go upstairs yet. Upstairs sounds scary. So let's go in this room. Start selling everything. Selling the ceiling. I love that it just has me in here selling the ceiling and the walls. Okay. Sell everything. More selling of the walls. What else am I selling in here? Oh, the ceiling again. Okay, so we've got that. We've got this. Sell, 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 sell. Was that a broken toilet? Oh, well. We're gonna sell all of their old stuff. I'll just rebuy new planks because they have like planks and tiles from them doing like construction in here before, but we'll get new ones. Also, hello Nathan, welcome. Thank you for redeeming. It's me. Hi. How are you today? Welcome. Sell everything. Old contractors, I don't need your supplies. Bam, bam, bam. What else do I have to sell? Oh, the walls. And the door. Okay. Ooh, a little bathroom. Alrighty. We're making progress. There's nothing in the closets. Sick. I was hoping there wouldn't be. Okay. This place is massive. I'm gonna shut this door really quick because the outside does not pertain to me currently. The outside is none of my business. The outside is simply none of my business. And then I've got this room. Oh, we're missing a door. Let me sell these broken toilets. Opens closet. Anyone in there? I'm here for you. Anyone in the closet? You're welcome to stay in there, but you don't have to. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be selling all of the belongings around you. In the meantime. Oh, this is the back porch that I was at. Okay. So, okay. I totally know where I am. I don't. I'm actually so confused. Please hold. I'm no longer confused. I'm so back. Okay. I'm so back. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Pammy, and everyone else in chat. You're thriving today. You went for a walk. Now you're eating lunch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that for you. What are you having for lunch? I had a smoothie for lunch with all of my electrolytes in it because my heart rate has been pounding for no reason. Okay. I think I can go upstairs now and continue selling stuff. I want to get all of the selling done, and then once all the selling is done, we'll go through and do all the cleaning, and I feel like I've already run through the plan with you guys before. You know what the plan is. I still have 3 items left to sell. Spidey sense, what are they? That guy. That guy, and that guy. One more. Hello? Oh, okay. I found it. The maps in this game do feel overwhelmingly large. They are overwhelmingly large. Especially in the DLC. I think, so I'm assuming they were like, oh, we'll make them kind of overwhelmingly large to encourage people to play with friends, and then you can flip houses with friends. I'm not doing that. I don't play games with friends. I do, but not games like this. You're having cranberry walnut chicken salad with sour cream and onion chips? Oh, that sounds delectable. That sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. Okay, that's this room done. Do these stairs just also lead? What needs to be sold here? Oh, the light. Okay. Yeah, okay. Also, I too love that you're living your best life. I fear Nathan is always living his best life. And I love that for him. I aspire to live my best life like that one day. Honestly, me getting to stream is me living my best life. This has been something that, like, I have enjoyed for years. I love getting in front of my little computer and yipping and yapping and playing a goddamn little game. I love a goddamn little game. Okay. Let us keep the Rowan stuff out. We'll get this upstairs nice and clean because the upstairs is not nearly as overwhelming as I anticipated it being. I, for some reason, thought the upstairs was going to be multiple rooms because this game just... I mean, look at the school we just renovated. It was so many rooms. It feels reasonable to assume that, like, this too would be an unbelievable amount of rooms. But it's actually not that bad. It's really not an overwhelming amount of rooms, a very whelming amount of rooms, I would say. Just straight whelming. Not over, not under. Just is. I'm also learning my way around finally. I fear I finally know how to get in and out of the front door. I know how to get to the trash can. Which is all that matters. This needs to be vacuumed. Oh, here's more trash. Slay. All the trash in that room gone. That's the out back. I love how I was like, I'm so aware of where I am and where I'm going, and now suddenly I have turned twice and I am lost. I'm finding my way back, but I fear... Okay. Yeah, we gotta throw this out. I think that's the last of the trash in the whole map. Other than, there's one backyard area we haven't dealt with, but it's fine. You have some hobby-based news if you would like to hear about it. I would love to hear about it, Nathan. I would love to hear about your hobby-based news. I'm always down to hear about hobby-based news. Let me get a clean in. Scrub, scrub, scrub. We're gonna vacuum. Yeah. Where is that last little bit? Okay. I got that last little bit. There's nothing to vacuum in here, but there is stuff to spray down. Bam. Do, do, do. Okay, that room's looking clean. There are 2 stains in this room, but I think it's just these guys. Yeah, okay. Does this guy have any stains? No stains. Ooh, we got a lot of vacuuming. We got a lot of stains. Here we go. Yeah, vacuuming done. Vacuuming completed. Spray it all down. Scrape it all off the floor. 2 stains left. 1 stain left. No stains left. Okay. This room, also disgusting. But it's fine. Now it's clean. Okay, this room I think is done minus... Yeah, that room's done minus the hand. This room, done minus surface finishing in hand. This room, done minus hand. This room, sell? What did I forget to sell? That guy. Okay. Bathroom, yeah, just the hand. This room, hand and surface finish. This room, hand and surface finish. This room, scrub. I have to clean. I found more spots to clean. Okay. Do 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 do. The music in this game really gives tavern. Has anyone else noticed that? I fear it really gives tavern. Is there anything to clean? No, this part's clean. Don't want to fall in the water. That part's good. That part's good. This part's not good. Am I cleaning this in the most efficient order? No. Am I cleaning this in whatever order my brain thinks is right? Yeah. I feel like this might be some good evidence that I potentially have a touch of ADHD or something. But it's fine. I swear I'm going in order. It just may not seem like it. But there is an order to this. And the order is mostly that I don't know where I am, but it's okay. The order is I clean what's in front of me. Good. Good stains. Good stains. Get off the wall. Okay, we have so many stains up here. Jeez. Okay. So the crochet project you're working on is a teal, blue, and purple striped sweater with white ribbing, and your DM asked us to make a backup character. You made a druid elf, and as much as you don't want her to pass, you're very excited to play with this new character. His name is Leonardo Popperman. You half made him near the start of the campaign, so now all you have to do is just finish him up. That's so cool. I really don't want her to pass away in your save, but I love you getting to make another character. I feel like that's gotta be fun. Especially because, like, you get so attached to your D&D character, I'm sure. Every time I played D&D, I always got super attached to my characters. I feel like it's part of the game. Okay, wait, we're good cleaning up here. We gotta clean out here. Yeah. I love that you said save like it's a video game. It's in my brain very adjacent to a video game. You saying Leonardo makes me think of Dr. Evil whispering Leo really loudly. A wonderful full circle to gold member. Yes. Making new characters seems fun. I haven't made one in a very long time. But it does seem very fun. Yeah, we're good in there. Good clean there. This part's all clean. I need to run down the other side because this side's not clean. This side's not clean. This side's very dirty. Oh, yuck. Out here is all good, though. Yeah, out here is all good. Is it clean in here? Yes. What is the difference between D&D Beyond and Roll20? Because I've used the D&D Beyond website before. I've never used the Roll20 website. So many stains. Your gingerbread species is uploaded to the community page if you ever wanted to try it. Oh, that's so cool. It's as balanced as a gingerbread person can be with 2024 rules. That's so fun. I do kind of wish I knew more about, like, D&D lore. Maybe I'll fall down that rabbit hole soon. I need a good rabbit hole to send myself down when I can't sleep at night because the horrors have been persisting. Which lately, my horrors that have been persisting is just this sense of impending doom. It's really fun when it's like 1 o'clock in the morning and I'm laying in bed and my body's like, I think the world is ending. Because I'm pretty sure it's not. Roll20 isn't run by Wizards of the Coast, but it has books and resource packs like D&D Beyond. You believe its primary feature is, like a virtual... Okay, so they primarily are virtual tabletop stuff and bringing D&D to more spaces. Leo is gay and uses he, they pronouns? Hell yeah. I love that. Love that added lore. You don't know the D&D lore either. It seems so cool. Seems so cool to me. I want to know it. Okay. We are making good progress. Where is this last stain? Hello? Mr. Stain, where are you? Oh, right in the middle. Okay. That tile is gross. Literally. That's so me, though. I play in the same D&D space as folks who have competitive knowledge about all trivia D&D, but you know like 2% of it. Okay, that's fair. Why would you... I fear why would you need to know that knowledge? Why would the average D&D player need to know any of the D&D trivia lore? They wouldn't. It just seems fun to know. It does seem fun to know. Is this... Yeah, we're clean out here. We're clean in here. We're clean in here. We're clean in here. Clean here. We've cleaned here. We've cleaned here. Where's that last... Is it through here? Can I... Let me out. This is my last space, I think. You're curious if they use they because of gender queerness and don't know how to ask you about that. Valid. I think that's a great... I think you having asked it that way seems like a great way to ask it to me. It's so time for a fat nap before you cannot keep your eyes open. Pammy, you're so valid. Please have a good nap, Pammy. Please have a good nap. It's very much an eepy day, an eepy sleepy day. I do need to turn my AC on. It suddenly got hot in this here house. I need to keep selling stuff. You know, time-wise, we're almost at our second ad break. So, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna wait until we hit the second ad break, and then I will go get my AC remote during said ads. Not I will in parentheses threateningly. Please do, Pammy. Please do. Your students would assign fictional characters with they them pronouns, but they're not gender non-conforming, and that's fine because you use they them by default for everyone, but you grew up thinking it belongs to non-binary and gender queer folks. Oh, I always grew up with it being like a gender neutral thing. But that makes sense if you've grown up with it being associated with a certain lack of gender. Learning new things every day. Like, you only use they, them because you're non-binary. Yeah, like, if you associate them with a gender or lack thereof, it is weird to then see people using it just for anyone. Do I need to buy a door? I do need to buy a door. There's door number 1. Door number 2. Let me out there. Because we got more trash out here. We got more trash out here. You said too much for one question. You're so valid. It was a big question. Okay. We are selling things. Get all of this trash out of here. Bam, 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 bam. We were not done. We have this whole area that needs to be gone. I love that I'm selling rocks. Why is this rock worth $18? You want to swing in these ponds? I fear I do not want to swim in these ponds. I hate swimming. I hate the water, TM. I am not a fan. I do like this thing though. This right here, that froggy floaty. I don't think I'm allowed to keep it. I have to sell it, but I can try to buy a new one. I'll leave him for now. I mean, technically, I can probably keep it. Not that's me. Ian, it's you. I love it. Picking up trash. Gotta make sure I don't get the floaty in with the trash. Because he is not part of my trash. He is very special. Very much not trash. Where's this last piece of trash, though? Excuse me. Okay, maybe it is saying it's this guy. No, he's not lighting up orange. Where's the... Oh, trash. Okay, I'm not sure where the trash is. The corner of the big pool? By the stair? Wait. Corner of... Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. And I would never get rid of him. He is a treasure. He is a treasure. Where is the trash can? We're gonna have kind of a lot of trash bags to throw out really quick. Where did those go? Where did the trash bags go? Here they are. Okay. So we have to go in, we have to go left, right. That was too many turns. Okay, back we go. Through the door. Take a left, take a right, take a left, take a right, take a right. No, to go straight. God, there's too many rooms in here. I feel as though I am in a maze. Oh god, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Let me out. Don't lock me in with the trash cans. Okay, nope, keep going straight. Keep going this way. We'll open this door too, because we might as well. I'm actually gonna toss these. We're gonna get these the right direction, the right way. We're just gonna slowly toss them in the correct direction. Because we've got a lot of trash to throw out and I don't want to take many more. I'm dribbling that garbage. I don't want to take many more trips. I'm dribbling that garbage. We are tossing them. Do. And then we'll go through there. And then we'll go through there. Yeah. We are making moves. We are getting that trash towards that front door. Get it out the front door. And we'll get it towards that thing. Bam. And bam. And we'll go there. And we'll go there. And we'll go like this. And we'll go like that. And they finally made it to the trash can. I am over 3. I didn't get a single one in, but it's fine. We got them in the trash can eventually. I think that's all of the trash we have. Maybe? Because we have this side pool, and then we have the other sides. Have I told you all that I'm very appreciative of you all? We are very appreciative of you too, Jade. Thank you, thank you. If you're being honest with you, I think you're giving Leo he, they pronouns because they, them pronouns were used when addressing me once and it felt right, but you don't want to say you use those pronouns without testing them in a way that you think. So you think a fictional way is a good way to go about it? That makes sense. And honestly, fair. Fair. That, to me, makes a whole lot of sense. That seems like a good reason to want to dabble. You know? I'm gonna go through and do surface finishes now. We need this stuff. We got that. We got that. This place is coming together. Ooh, how to finish. Ba-ba-da. Okay, very cutesy. Very cutesy. We'll sell that. We do need to do stuff. I'll do that later. We're gonna go back to surface finishes. And am I wasting money by like buying the surface finish and then selling the surface finish and then rebuying the surface finish? Yes, I am. Why, yes, I am. Do I have an excuse? No, I do not. Why, no, I do not. That's just what we're doing today. Also, we do have an ad break starting in about 30 seconds here. This is a reminder, I do pause the game during the ads. We take a little break. We yip, we yap. I'm going to go turn on my AC. Yada, yada. Great time to go get a snack. Go get a sip of water if you need one. Do all of those good things. That Jade imposes a hug. Jade loves this. Jade, we love you. We love you and we appreciate the hug. Okay. Wall is done. Wall is done. What's next? Do we need that same... See, I feel like it's different. See, I feel like we need a different... I think it's exactly the same wood. I feel like we need a different wood. It just feels different. Okay, and we are in ads now. Thank you so much for sticking through ads. I do appreciate it. You were thinking in an alternate universe where you didn't have a family and lived in the 80s, you'd so be the mom of a big house for queers. I fear, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. If this were a different universe and houses weren't so goddamn expensive, I could absolutely see you doing that. The way you're so back, welcome back, Becky. The way I'm about to have chair stream for half a second so I can go get my AC. Thank you for lurking. How did your nails come out? I am so back. Nathan isn't the biggest fan of talking in the third person. You're so good. You're so good. Don't start fires. I'm not starting any fires. I'm not starting any fires. I just turned on my AC. I just turned on my air conditioning unit so I can put my sweatshirt back on so I can be cozy but not sweaty. Also, yes, please do send picture. Please do. Your almost 3-year-old can paint nails almost perfectly? That's insane. I can't paint my nails to big beeps. That was my AC. That was my AC turning on, and then that was also me turning my AC to be a little bit less cold because it's literally right above me and it blows all of the cold air onto my desk and it hits my monitors and then it hits me in the face. So I had to do big beeps to get my AC on and also not horribly freezing cold. Let me actually take this down from my little crochet cam really quick too and check the thing. Did Becky send yet? Becky has not sent nail pictures yet. Okay. When the beeps happened, you looked up startled because you thought the beeps were in your living. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's in the makeup channel. Let me go look. Let me go look. Let me go look. I did not mean to scare y'all with the beeps. I was hoping you wouldn't be able to hear them. Oh, Becky, I love that. That color is so pretty. Excuse me. That color is so pretty. That's so pretty. I like that a lot. Oh, hello, Kashi. What's up? Come here. No. Come this way. What's up, little man? Come say hi. He's here. The little man. They were faint, so you thought the beeps were on the floor above you. Oh, that makes sense. I'm glad they were faint. You're excited that you're getting decent at this? I'm so proud of you, Becky. Do you want to sit with me, buddy? Is that what you want? Oh, that's what he wanted. Don't show hole to the camera, buddy. Thank you, he is pretty. He's my very pretty dumpster cat. Thank you for saying he's pretty. He's really soft, too. He feels like a little baby bunny, but he hates being pet. Like, he loves it, but he also only loves it on his terms and when he feels like it. If you try to pet him when he doesn't feel like it, he will just skedaddle. I'm also so excited that you're getting decent at that as well, Becky. And thank you for sticking through the ad breaks. I do appreciate it. Was I moving too much, buddy? Was that too much? No, come back. Come back. Hang out with me, buddy. Why are you being... See, he's being grump. That's his I'm grumpy face. That's his I don't want to be bothered even though I came to bother you face. This is how dare you hold me when I was jumped on your lap face. Right, buddy? How dare I bother you when you came to bother me first? Make sure I don't get lip gloss on you. You fear this polish is almost neon pink and not accurate to the bottle? You tried new things, did a layer of black sandwiched between two coats of the pink. I assumed it was the same color as the bottle. That's crazy. The color is neon pink? How? That's got to be some form of, like, false advertisement. That has to be some form of false advertisement. Okay. We need to buy oak and walnut. We are so back into house flippy. We are so back flipping these houses. We've got to go like that, yeah. And then we got to go like this. Beautiful. You did a little color theory moment to get that color. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I fear you did so well. And I can't believe the bottle comes out, or the polish comes out of that bottle neon pink. That's absolutely disgusting. I love pink, but like, that's gotta be false advertising. At the spa, one of their colors is evergreen, and you cannot find it anywhere. Do you think they misspelled evergreen? Oh, it's evergreen. Oh, I think they might have misspelled evergreen. You fear almost all Olive and June gel bottles are darker than the color cures. I mean, I understand them needing to have dark bottles. I understand them needing to have, I guess I should say I understand them needing to have opaque bottles. But you should not be like wildly misrepresenting the color in your bottle. You can have an opaque bottle that doesn't wildly misrepresent the color of the polish on the inside, can you not? The color you got it to be, spot on to what the bottle says it should be. But I don't understand why they're getting away with the bottle being so blatantly different. You know? I fear I do not understand how they're getting away with it. Do I need to do... No, I don't need to do any surface finishing up here, but I do up here. Okay. More surface finishing. Oh no! Oh, I ruined it. Oh, I got rid of... Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I ruined it. I ruined it. Not flashlight. I need to copy the style. Oh my god. Oh, I found the surface finish in the store. Okay. Don't mind me, just fixing my mistakes. I ruined it. Thank you for the lurk, Nathan. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. The perk of what you did is the gel is thicker with that extra coat of black in the mix, so hopefully no breakage. Ooh, that's smart. You broke 3 nails bowling this last week. No, that's valid. I fear that is a... I'm shocked it was only 3. You know, I'm shocked you only broke 3 nails going bowling. That's a very, very nail breaky activity. You know what I mean? That feels very nail breaky. Alrighty, we are continuing our quest for surface finishes. This one needs wallpaper? Where does the wallpaper go? Oh. Oh, that's pretty. I really want to put wallpaper in my kitchen, and I simply can't pick a wallpaper. I think they all look so ugly until they're like fully in the room, if that makes sense. I don't know. They seem so ugly, and then once you're in the room with the wallpaper, I'm like, oh no, it's cute. But just on the roll, I fear just on the roll, it's ugly. You spin the ball when you throw it. It's your fault. You broke the 3 that go in the holes. No, that makes sense. I love these leaves. It is pretty wallpaper. So I'm a whore for an accent wall with wallpaper. And that's what we want to do. We want the wall behind our coffee bar, we want a wallpaper. Because it's already low-key an accent wall by shape. Why don't we make it an accent wall by color? But my problem is that I'm looking at these wallpapers and I'm looking at them on like online, and every single one just looks so ugly. You know? They all look ugly in their not promotional photos, but like the photos you see of them online. None of them look how I want them to look. I just can't find the wallpaper for me. You're just envisioning 3 nails in the ball as it goes down the lane. I fear, Becky, you were... You just gave yourself a little nail trim with your... You gave yourself a little nail trim with your bowling. It's fine. God damn it, I did it again. Hey, I hate you sometimes, game. It's not facing the right way. Copy style. Find this surface finish in the store. Buy it. Put this guy up. Oh my god, I fixed it. I hate when that happens. You split them on the side, you brought a nail file because you knew this would happen, and then you'd fix them shorter so they didn't keep splitting. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. Oh god, I don't want to copy the style. No. Get me back to the selling tool. I'm trying to sell things. I'm trying to sell stuff. Okay. You don't have any surface finishes. You don't have any surface finishing. You definitely have some surface finishing. We'll buy 1 of each. We will do this on the floor. Yes. The floor is all fixed. Now we just gotta do the walls. Bop, 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 bop. Your nails are so fragile on the side specifically. That's valid. Mine break constantly on the sides, but I just like pretend they don't break. I just use a little nail glue and I put the strips, the little slits back together. I glue my breaks back together. It didn't break if I just glue it back together, right? Right? I think the surface finishes are done in here. Yeah, okay. On to the next one. We need fancy ceramic white tiles, fancy wood, other fancy wood. This is the fancy wood. Yes. And then we'll do the fancy tiles there, because that was all tiled already. And then the walls. We'll do the walls. Let me get the walls done really fast. Okay. Do. Do. Ba ba da da. Doodle do. Da da da. Doodle do. Da da da. Doodle-doo. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Walls are done. Walls are done. Now I just have to do these tiled floors. Okay. Big old tiles. Big old tiles. Big old tiles. Smaller tiles. Bam. Oh, that's much cuter. That is so much cuter. You know, you always forget those exist. Glue your nails back together. Is that what you were talking about? I fear I'm also confused on what we were talking about. Ever so slightly, I got really into I must refinish these surfaces. The floor must be perfect. Okay. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's stunning. And then we need... Why are these not getting refinished? Those look like they need to be refinished. The things to fix a nail break. Yeah! You should... Yeah. They do exist. Yes, they do. Are we back? You're here? Can you see me? What just happened? OBS, you naughty little app. Thank you for getting first, Nathan.
Nathan underscore pizza underscore lover.
I don't know why that just happened. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna snooze these ad breaks for a moment too. Actually, we'll let them roll out because I can't snooze them enough to make them good.
Chairman of the board.
No, I will snooze them. I don't want them yet. Welcome back. I don't know what just happened. Genuinely do not know what just happened. Welcome. Thank you for redeeming chairman of the board. The way we're so back. I genuinely have no clue what happened because on my end, OBS was still running. OBS was still running. It still said I was streaming. Chat was still coming through. My computer was still connected to the internet. But then I looked down and it said, you know how there's like supposed to be like however many kbps per like kbps and then it tells you if you're like green or red or whatever, kilobytes per second or whatever. It just said 0. And it said I was still streaming and there was no dropped frames and my timer was still moving and grooving and everything on my end was like, no, your CPU is only using 4% and you've got 60 out of 60 frames per second. Everything's good. Except you have no output. I fear I'm so confused. Not in your head, you thought, hell yeah, you get a chance to get first. And you got it. And you got it, Nathan. The first time was... Who was it? It was Pammy. It was Pammy the first time. Have a great rest of your day, Jade. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. Pammy got it when we were on the phone. Yeah, Pammy got it. Becky and Pammy were yapping on the phone when I started my stream. But I hope you have a great rest of your day, Jade. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Let's get back into the game here. Because I don't know why she did that. I guess stream said, no, this doesn't look better with you doing it this way. Twitch said, please stop refinishing things you're not supposed to be refinishing. But hear me out. It's gonna look so much better. It's gonna look so much better. Just hear me out. Because we're so back and it's gonna look great. Okay. I didn't like that they didn't want this part refinished because, like, this part also... Look at that! You wanted to leave that. You have to go take a shower. You will be back, though. Have a good shower, Nathan. Have a good shower. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Also, I want to shout out the lurkers in general. Thank you for being here. I can never see how many people are watching my stream, but I oftentimes do check afterwards because, like, it's hard not to look. You know, it's hard just not to look. So sometimes I will look afterwards. I just want to say I really do appreciate everyone who lurks. It's so sweet of you. So kind. I would, like, my streams would not be the same without the lurkers. They would not be the same without y'all. So thank you. Okay. Refinishing the inside of this here tub. Bam. Okay. And let me get the other tub. We're gonna have like exactly... I think resurfacing things is my least favorite part of this game because you can do that. I didn't want the tile to be... It's fine. I'll fix it. But I didn't want the tile to do that. I fear... Stop tiling things that I'm not trying to tile. Okay, and I'll come here and I'll do that and I'll fix it and everything will be fine. Like, okay, tell me that doesn't look better with that redone. Why it let me outside the yellow box? Why it give me box and then let me outside box? I don't want that. Why it let me inside box and then... I don't want to be outside box. I want to be inside box. Alright, that's the rest of the surface finishing in this room. Do we have any surface finishes out here? This stuff looks good. We look pretty good out here. So, we have this half of the house done. I believe. Although we have to do in here, actually. Do we? Oh, no. I believe. Let me snooze that here ad again. I believe we are done with this half of the house. We're on to the other half of the house. We're on to this one. So, immediately we need wallpaper. We need wood panels. We're going to do wallpaper. Yeah. It's basically going to be like a mirror image of the last place. We're going to do the wallpaper. We're going to do the wood paneling. It let me outside the box again. Okay. It let me outside the box again. And I hate that for me. Now I fixed it. We're going to sell that. That's non-existent, not important. Everything's fine. Okay, and then we have to come into here. We have to do surface finishes. You need to be the wallpaper. Yeah. Beautiful, perfect, phenomenal. This room, we need this stuff. We'll do panel. 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 Gotta get that last little bit at the bottom. There we go. Ran out of surface finish. Okay. And now that room is done. Do we need surface finish in here? No. And then we need it in here, but we just need this tile. I wish the tile was the same color in the two bathroom, like the two onsen areas, you know? Because the other one was white and this one is gray. And the gray is a lot cuter. Like, why don't you let me put this one in the other bathroom? I fear the other one would have looked way cuter if we just did the gray tile everywhere. Why are we picking the cute tile for this one? Okay. And minimal mistakes that time. We're going to sell that. There's 5 things I need to sell in here. Okay. So yeah, all you have left is buying stuff. You guys are good. Do you... Oh, there's stains still. There's still a stain? Oh. There's still a lot of stains. Actually, my bad. I didn't clean up any of them over here, apparently. Here we go. Cleaning up the stains. Boop, doop, boop. Where else are they? Down here. Yeah. Get out of here, stains. I think the stain cleaning is my favorite part of this game. I think the stain cleaning is my favorite part. The surface refinishing is my least favorite part. I like the painting, I just don't like the tiling. Okay, I think that's low-key everywhere done with the surface finishes. I believe. Oh, I almost fell in the water. Okay. Yeah, I think we just have to buy stuff now. I believe we just have to purchase some little trinkets, some little furniture. And we will be very much set to go. So let's start up here so that I don't have to come up here again. We'll start by buying the walls. We will then buy this wall. Where does this wall go? This wall goes up here. Yep. Then we need mats. After those mats, we need these mats. Yep. Okay. Oh no, we are in ads. I did miss that I was trying to snooze them. I was trying not to get stuck in them again. I didn't want to, but here we are. Welcome to the ad break. I'm so sorry we got stuck in them again. I was trying to snooze them and then I got too into putting my little floor mats down and I forgot I had to snooze my ads. This game is so fun, I fear. Like, I've been doing this for, I know it looks like we just restarted, but I'm at 2.5 hours of stream. And I fear I could just keep going. There's something about games like this where, like, I really enjoy streaming them because I can sit here and play House Flipper for hours on end and not have any issues. You know? It's like a nice low spoons game. It's not fast paced. I can go at my own time. The only thing that ever stresses me out is stuff of my own doing. It's stuff I accidentally do. And then I go, ugh, why'd I do that? Like going outside of the yellow box. I fear... I love a good relaxing cozy time. And that's what we've had a whole lot of. Ooh, also next week is going to be weird. Next week is going to be real weird. I'm going out of town for quite some time. And by quite some time, I mean like 3 days. But we're not gonna have a Tuesday stream next week. So if you are a frequenter of the Tuesday streams, we will not be having a Tuesday stream next week. I am so sorry in advance. We will be doing a Friday one instead, I think. The plan so far is I am leaving town on Monday. I'm coming back on Tuesday. Yada yada, where I'm going, not important. Since I'm coming back on Tuesday, Wednesday, I rest. Thursday, we Pokemon. Friday, we Cat Mailco, is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we Cat Mailco because that game is really cute and I was able to play it for like 8 hours straight yesterday without having any issues. So it's definitely an option for a low spoons game. Thank you for saying you love this plan. I feel like this plan is a good one because I won't actually like destroy myself. Do I have a time idea for Friday? After you? Or before you if you do nighttime? Afternoon? I don't have a huge time idea for Friday yet. The idea is mostly, are my spoons gonna hate me or are my spoons gonna be okay? Because if my spoons hate me, we might do nothing. If my spoons don't hate me, maybe we'll do a 12 to 5. If my spoons do, yeah, you get it. Welcome back from the ads. You were thinking to try to get your ass up and stream 9 to 11 since it's just a makeup moment. That's so fun. That would work very well with what I was planning on doing. Oh, I would not be doing an evening moment. And that's... I thought Pammy's thing was this Friday. Coming up. I'm talking the week after. Not the Friday coming. Yeah, I'm talking next. Not this Friday. I am not doing an extra stream this week. I am so sorry. I am definitely not doing that. I'm going out of town on Sunday. So I'm planning for like next week. Next Tuesday, we won't have stream and then we're going to do Thursday, Friday instead. Next Friday, live your life. Yeah, it won't be colliding with anything. I'm planning this all very far in advance. But welcome back from the ads. Let's get back into the game. I'm just planning this all very far in advance because it's helpful for me to know what the heck I'm gonna be doing. You know? If I've got a schedule, it's helpful for everyone involved. Let's grab 2 more cabinets here. Yeah. Oh, that one looks bad. That one's off-centered. Yeah. Perfect. Slay. You're hoping to fix your EP schedule so Friday can get back to being a morning moment? Then it makes it so you can raid into me? Yeah, that would be really cute. That would be really cute if we did. Like, I've noticed Magpie lately has been ending stream with like raiding into my stream. I fear I love it. I think it's so stinking cute. I have a blast every time she does. I love when our schedules line up so that one person can raid into another and we just like keep the council train going all day. That's my favorite. I wish there was more like fruit salad or council people that started at like 5:30. I know, I love getting to pass the council around. I wish someone ended at like 4:30, or I wish someone started at 4:35 when I end so that I always had somewhere to go. I fear I would love it. Where do we want this refrigerated display? Which way does the refrigerated display go? Maybe we stick the refrigerated display over here. I simply don't know where I'm supposed to put this. Like, I don't know which area makes most sense. I know she usually does 5:30, but I can never make it to 5:30. The problem is I don't make it to 5:30. And then I can't raid into Becca because she starts after I've already used up every single spoon. Though? Today? What about today? I really don't like this thing. I fear it's ugly and I don't know where to put it. She starts at 3:45. It's a double bingo feature. Oh, absolutely. I'm rating Becca at 5 today then. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love that. Okay. I really wish I knew where the heck this was supposed to go. Maybe I'll just put it over here. Sure. I think that doesn't fit anywhere, actually. It does not match. It just doesn't go. It just doesn't go. Okay. This is fine. We're going to put a table in here, and we're going to put a table in there. And we're going to do these little chairs. We have to do 4 on each table. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We need 2 lanterns. I'll do... Can I? Oh, I can do those up on the... I do think I want these up on the ceiling. I'll put 1 there. I will put 1 there. Slay. I'm actually going to move this guy over a bit because he makes more sense right there. Oh gosh, what did I do? Okay. Oh, we've got more ceiling lamps. I don't know if I was supposed to put those there. Whatever. We'll put these like this. I definitely do a bad job with lighting in this house, or in this game. I don't do the best job. But I think it's okay. I need 4 of these. 1, 2. What if we did like... one, and then we're gonna do 2. That guy's so uneven. Oh, he's so uneven. We need 2 more, so what if I hang them like there and there? I think we see the vision. I think maybe. I see the vision at least. And I hope you do too. I'm gonna hide the ice cream truck. Or the refrigerated door thing. Do I want to hide that? Or should I put the screen? Okay, wait. We are going to do the screen there. And then I'm going to move this. We'll get rid of one of those screens. Because I don't need 2 of them. But I do need the one to hide the stuff. Yeah, this is cute now, I think. These are not even, though. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. We need the trays. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. We need a plant. I kind of just want to put him like... on the side of the bar. Like, don't look over here. You're so back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ooh, maybe we do this tree up here. That could be cute. I like the tree in the corner up there. Yeah. And then I'll move this banner thing to over here. Yeah. That's cute, I think. We just need our little tea kettles then, which are gonna go right there. And right here. And right here. And right here. Perfect. That room's done. Room complete. Also, welcome back, Jade. How are you? We need more walls. Where does this wall go? Okay, wall. We need the other type of wall. We need the 2 lights. Lantern there. Did I need 2 of those? I did need 2 of those. Lantern there, and then lantern... Can I hang that up there? Hello? Okay, close enough. They're not even... Don't look at the lights. Just don't look at the lights. We need the wall decor, which will go like that. And then we need a vending machine, which can go up here. How cute! Yeah, this is adorable. Now we need to go do the other side. Okay. We're on the other side of the room. We need another vending machine, which is going to go same spot. Perfect. We need more wall decor, which will go same spot. We need more lanterns, which will go same spot, but don't look at them too closely. Perfect. Perfect. 2 rooms done. Well, 3 rooms done, technically. Let's do this little bathroom really quick. We're going to get the ceiling lamp. I'm definitely not good at putting lights in, but that's okay. Oh, wait. We need the mirror, which I guess will go like there because I don't know where else it would go. Can I put the mirror on like the back of the door? Oh, there is no door. Oh, there is a door. Okay. This game taught me that Japan is 1, tea houses, 2, bathhouses, 3, vending machines. Yeah. They have a lot of bathhouse, a lot of tea house, a lot of vending machine. Because right now I'm making bathhouse. Does this not count as in the room? I mean, we could just stick the mirror above the toilet, I guess, so you can... Oh, yeah, that's where it's supposed to go because that's a sink. I'm suddenly so back. I was not lost on where I was or what I was doing whatsoever. Could never be me. We're going to pull a little trash can back there. And we have a cutesy little bathroom done. Easy peasy. That is a sink on a toilet. That is a sink on a toilet. I was wondering where the sink was and when we were going to have to install it. I guess the answer is we won't have to because it's just... Wait, you turn it on with the flush? How do you flush the toilet? Okay, it's fine. I don't know how that toilet works, but they don't pay me to know how toilet works. I don't get paid to know how toilet works. I get paid to put toilet in house. Everything's fine. We've got a big old wardrobe, which will go right there. Maybe? Yeah. We'll get an ottoman to put next to it. We need 2 ottomans. We'll put 2 ottomans here. Or we won't because they don't fit? Or they do fit? I'm confused. Hello? Okay, those don't fit there, but I could just fit one like here. We can have one there and one here. Two different ottomans. Perfect. Perfect. Another Goomy? Another Goomy. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Another Goomy. Can I have him? We gotta put ceiling lights up while I'm doing this. How many do I need? 3 of them? Okay. In that case, if we need 3 of them, we definitely need like 1 above that and like 1 above there. And then we'll do 1 back here for like office people doing office things. Perfect. We need 2 chairs. We need 2 monitors. These chairs are like really low. Do you know what I mean? I just feel like these chairs are very low. that's fine. We've got those. We've got our keyboards. Ta-da! We've got our mouse. Bam and bam. Good, there's no mouse pads. We have to do a wall scroll. What if I just put those like there? Actually, no. We'll put those like... We'll put one here because that feels like a good spot for it. And then maybe we stick one on the other side. The redemption era, please. Why was it only Jade who caught Gumi? Gumi, why do you hate us? Gumi, why do you avoid us? Why? I just have questions, Gumi. I just have questions. Toilet sign. I need an air purifier, which can just live like back here. We need the humidifier, which can go on the corner there. A vase with some flowers. I guess I can go in this corner. This feels like as good a corner as any. That doesn't feel like it belongs on the ground. That feels like it belongs back here. That can go right there. And then we need an electric kettle, which I will stick maybe just in like the corner here. Next to the humidifier. So that they can do tea. And we'll do a cute little lucky cat figurine like right over here. Yeah, this is a cute little office area and a cute little restroom. Not this is homophobic. Gumi's just slippery as fuck. Gumi's just a slippery little motherfucker. Just a slippery little guy. Oh, we gotta put the beams back. Beam. Okay. How do I... The beam is correct. Okay. The second beam is correct. I need a third beam? Where does the third beam go? Oh. I have found the third beam spot. There we go. Okay. I need one more canvas. We're gonna hang that up in line with the other guy. Why is he not in line with the other guy? In line with the other guy, please. There we go. Okay. Now that's in line with that guy. That's in line with this guy. You laughed so hard at make some noise prompt the other night. The impression prompt was a weird little fucking weirdo. Make some noise for a weird little fucking weirdo. I fear I love that. That's like actually absolutely iconic. Oh wait, I definitely am supposed to have like one above each door. That's why they gave me 3 of them. One for each doorway. Sometimes I have a brain cell, I swear. Okay, I gotta buy a bridge. Just no biggie, just gotta buy a bridge. How do I know if this bridge is like lined up right? I guess it's lined up. It's not lined up right. Is that lined up right? That feels lined up right. Okay, we have a little bridge. We have a little bridge. We need some windows. Window, window. Other window. Other window. We need rock paths. Path rocks. There's one. There's another. There's another. One more. We're getting there. Okay, and then last one. Perfect. We just need another little lantern guy. Where should this guy go? Oh. He should definitely go on that spot that looks like he was made for it. We'll pick this guy up, stick him on that spot that he looks like he was on before he fell. Let me get him nice and centered. It is so hard to center items in this game, I fear. And I'm also well aware it's user error. It is so difficult, and it is 100% user error. There are the lanterns, and then we need some benches, which I feel like this is a good spot for a bench. Then, how many do I need? 2 more. This also feels like a good spot for a bench. And this feels like a good spot for a bench. This room's done. Wahoo! Okay. On to the next one. We need beams. We need lanterns. I will do it at that junction, and I will do it at this junction. Because I don't know where to put lanterns. Okay, that room is done. What does this one need? We need walls. We need more walls. Do I like the Marvel movies? You couldn't tell you what they've been up to, but you saw the Doomsday trailer yesterday and got so excited. I like them, but I don't keep up with them. I like Marvel movies. I got so lost after like once they started going into the Avengers stuff, I fear that's when they started losing me. Cuz once it became required that you have to watch like 15 different movies just to understand one movie, that was when I was like, ooh, maybe Marvel isn't for me. But I am so excited about the new Spider-Man stuff coming out. I will say I don't keep up with Marvel a ton, but I do keep up with Spider-Man. I do keep up with Spider-Man, and I do love Spider-Man. You followed religiously up until Endgame, and after COVID, it sort of fell by the wayside. That is so beyond fair. That's so beyond fair. I really do feel like once they got a little too into the, like, everything is connected, it got confusing. It got a little confusing. And nothing wrong with being confusing, but that's just not what I'm looking for when I'm looking for superhero stuff, you know? I became a lot more of like a DC gal after realizing that like the Marvel stuff was just not for me, because I don't like having to watch 10 billion things just to know what's going on in one. The newest Fantastic Four was really good. It's definitely a standalone. Interesting. I have not seen it, but it does sound good. The newer Marvel stuff I've honestly been pretty impressed with. Like, I don't know how to describe it well, but I really like fell off of Marvel after the Avengers stuff, and then I got back into it after I got back into it a little bit after COVID when they started doing more TV show stuff. I like their TV shows. The Daredevil show is pretty good. I've only seen the first season of that. That's one that I keep putting on my list of like I think I would like this. I should watch this. And then I just never do. But I do really think I would like it, and I think I should watch that one. I've heard really great things about it. We gotta put the wall in. Oh, DC, huh? You loved the Harley Quinn show on HBO Max, but don't follow any DC things otherwise. That's so fair. I followed the new Batman movie. I liked the new Batman movie. But in general, I follow a little bit of Harley Quinn stuff, but not a lot of superhero stuff in general. But Harley Quinn is probably my favorite, even though she's not a superhero. She is my favorite one. Of the ones available. I like Batman too. I've just always been a little bit more of a fan of like the DC villains. Like I love the Harley Quinn comic books. Huge fan of those. Love the storyline that Poison Ivy gets in them. We love that. Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, but not Iron Fist. I don't remember Iron Fist. I do remember the Jessica Jones TV show, though. I do remember the Jessica Jones TV show. I did like that one. Her TV show is really funny. I don't have HBO Max. If I had HBO Max, I would give it a try. The show is her and Poison Ivy. Oh, I love that. I fear I would eat that up. I loved the comic books about them. All right, I gotta put some toilets in. Oh. Sick. Okay, we got the stall in. Let's make a bathroom. We've got a toilet. We've got a toilet. Why are they not using squatty potties in these ones? You know? I'll have it go this way. Toilet paper, and then toilet paper. We'll put the toilet paper in the toilet. The second season of Iron Fist is way better. I don't think I've even heard of Iron Fist. Is that one you guys would recommend watching, or? We need trash bins in here. Trash bin. Trash bin. We need, okay, 2 sinks, 2 hand dryers, 2 mirrors, a towel rack, a ceiling light. Let's put the ceiling light in before I give up. Okay, we got the ceiling light in there. Let's get these sinks in here. Can I just do like 2 sinks right next to each other? Will they fit? Yeah, those sinks feel weirdly high. That feels like better sink height. The first season's pretty meh. The second season is an improvement, but not worth the effort. Fair. Fair. I appreciate like a genuine review, because I feel like there's a lot of Marvel stuff out there specifically that, well, not just Marvel. I guess Marvel, DC, there's a lot of superhero stuff in general. It's a very saturated market. And there's a whole lot of them that I feel like just are not that good, but they still get glazed because, they're a superhero thing, and people love superhero shows. But like, genuinely, some of them are just not worth it. Some of them are just not that good. We were annoyed with Iron Fist because the fight choreography for a martial arts show seemed non-existent. There were so many cuts and no continual shots of combat that it felt like they didn't know how to film a fight. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. If it's martial arts themed, you should hire someone who knows enough about martial arts to get you good choreographed fights. If it's a martial arts themed show, which it sounds like it is with the name Iron Fist, why are you not? Shouldn't that be the whole point? They did handle Daredevil fight scenes really well. I remember because I watched the first season of Daredevil, it didn't feel offensive. Like the way they were portraying a blind character didn't feel bad. but I'm afraid the way it sounds like they're portraying a character who's into martial arts is just bad. And isn't Marvel's whole thing like the fight scenes? I fear, is that not their whole thing? That feels to me like their whole thing. Let me put the sinks in, because I know those fit into here. 1 sink, 2 sink, red sink, blue sink. Okay, we have them all. We've got them all. And then we'll do mirrors. Mirror. 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 And mirror. Perfect. They're all lined up, or they're not, but we're gonna pretend they are. They're not lined up. Hold on, actually. Oh god. Okay. Then this guy needs to go up a bit, and then up a bit more. That looks even now. That looks even. Iron Fist in the show is a rich white boy from a family of the top 1% of New York City who is apparently the best martial artist in all the world. The show came out in the 2010s when our culture was growing more inclusive and less we need a white man to save all of us non-white men. Yeah, no, that feels a little bit pie in the face. Because you cannot get me to believe that a rich white boy from a family of the top 1% in New York City is the best martial artist in the world when martial arts does not even come from a white culture. The character Iron Fist just isn't that engaging without being partnered with Luke Cage. Oh, that makes sense that Iron Fist is partnered with Luke Cage. I fear that part suddenly things are clicking. Am I supposed to have the chair at the sink? How? Yeah, everyone gets a towel, so we'll give everyone a towel. Hold on. We'll give everyone a towel. We'll do 1, 2. And then 3, 4, 5. Everyone gets a towel. Everyone gets a towel. Slay. It was a great opportunity for Netflix to boost representation of Asian heritage, and you thought they missed the boat. But that's you. I'm afraid I would agree with you. You don't know how chairs work? Oh! You know, they've definitely been doing this the entire time, and I've just been completely disregarding that photo. I was not supposed to be completely disregarding the photo now, was I? I'm thinking I wasn't supposed to be doing that. Okay. Then that means this is the shower stall. And this, we do need 1 chair at each thing. 1 chair per sink. 1 chair per sink. Also, Iron Fist alone is basically just Green Arrow without the charm. I fear the only reason I watched Green Arrow was the charm. If you take the charm out, what's the point? Oh, I like this. Okay. They're actually they're telling us useful stuff. Everyone needs a hair dryer. Everyone needs a chair. Everyone needs a sink. Hair dryer for you. Hair dryer for you. Hair dryer for you. Hair dryer for you. And hair dryer for you. What else do we need? What else do we need? We need 2 wardrobes. We need 2 ceiling lights. We need 4 trash cans. I feel like the wardrobe's gotta go here. Like, That just feels like a spot for a wardrobe. The bench. One can go in here because I feel like that's as good a spot as any. Luke Cage had a mostly black cast, or predominantly so, for Harlem. Like, if it was a whole white cast with the theme of Harlem Renaissance, you'd be like, has anyone told Netflix? That's fair. You really wanted to watch, was it Arrow or Supergirl, where there was a trans actress who played DC's first trans superhero? Oh. I didn't know they did that. I didn't know they had a show that did that, but that's actually kind of cool. Where the helly am I supposed to fit these extra benches? Like, that's a spot for 2 benches, and then where does the 3rd bench go? The first trans superhero they invented was called Dreamer. Oh, it was in the Supergirl show? I heard good things about that show. Actually, the benches have to go somewhere else. Because the wardrobes go here. There's 2 of them. Because there's the 1, and then we have to put in the 2nd. Which will fit like that. And then we'll do 1 bench on this tile. Because I guess she's supposed to go there. And then the other bench can go on these tiles. Because I guess they're supposed to go there. Maybe? I need to get this, like, in the middle. I'm trying to back these up to each other so it's like, yeah, like that. You got burnt out with the Arrowverse shows the same way you said you got burnt out with Marvel. That's valid. That is valid, because I definitely didn't continue the Arrowverse shows either once they started needing... Once they started requiring... This is not lined up right. Once a TV show starts requiring you to have, like out of school reading, so to speak, like once there's summer reading projects for a TV show where I have to catch up on X, Y, and Z before I can understand A, B, and C, I fear you lose me. I fear that's the quickest way to lose me with like... Oh, that's why we didn't refinish it, because we were just making it a different color anyway. Oh well. We need a shower drain. Yeah. Another shower drain. Yeah. We need the showers. How does it look? Yeah. So we gotta do shower, 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 shower. And then we have to do little chair for in the shower. Yeah. Everyone gets teeny tiny chair, teeny tiny bucket, teeny tiny chair, teeny tiny bucket. All of this. Summer reading is a great way to refer to it. See-through partitions? What? No, the see-through partitions in the shower are a choice. They are a choice. They were in the other shower, so it makes sense why they're in here. I'm gonna assume it's just something I don't understand. I'm gonna assume it's just something I don't understand. We'll put these guys over here. Because that feels like a fun spot to put it. That feels like where they should go. How many ceiling lamps do I need? 2. 2 ceiling lamps. Yeah, I guess everyone's bathing together. Good for culture. Good for... I don't know. Good for something. I'm sure they do it for a reason. Who am I to judge? Maybe it's that fancy glass. I fear as far as I can tell we can see through it. That is true. I feel like a lot of other parts of the world probably don't body shame as much as we do. And if we're building like a public bathhouse anyway, Like, I'm assuming it's under the assumption that it's a public bathhouse. You'll be seeing each other bathe. Is there a family stall? I don't think so. Everyone's got to have top tier self-esteem in this bathroom, I fear. You thought you could have low self-esteem in this bathroom? I don't think so. Everybody sees everything around here. Around these parts, we see every part. And we'll do the cutesy little flowers. There we go. Not like a beach on Long Island or the only Abercrombie poster bodies. No, all bodies allowed, but if you say any mean comments about anyone's body shape, that's when you get kicked out. We all shower in through the glass here. You stayed at a hotel once where the shower had a glass wall that you could see through and to the rest of the room, but if you flipped a switch, you suddenly couldn't? Wait, that's so cool sounding? That's so cool sounding? I have never heard of that, but that sounds so cool. Let me do a couple of hand dryers on that side, and then maybe... How many do we need? Oh, that's enough. Two is plenty. So then we need the laundry baskets, which will go, I guess, like... Oh, no. I know where the laundry baskets need to go. I know where they need to go. They're going over here in a row. I bet it's going to fit 4 of them perfectly. Oh, it doesn't. Maybe they're not supposed to go here. No, it's fine. They are. They are because I say they are. They are because it feels right in my soul. Hello, Nathan. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's nice and clean in here as well. You came back clean, and I've been cleaning. Look at us go. The whole council getting squeaky clean. I actually showered today. Please be proud of me. I fear showering has been really difficult lately. It's one of those things that with a chronic illness, people don't really talk about it. But showering is really, really hard. Hello, Luna. Welcome, welcome. But I did take a shower today, and I'm proud of myself. Speaking of all of these showers, let us do this part now. We need... I already bought the 2 little shower things I need. Snaps for showers! Yes, showering can be hard. It's a pain to get in. It's a pain to get out. I get dizzy when I wash my hair, so I don't wash my hair as often as I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to be sitting down in the shower, but I sit in my little shower chair and I get tired. I do really like the amount of shower stools we've got going on in this game. As a shower stool user myself, I love this. We love the representation. And then we're going to do a little bowl. Because everybody gets a little stool and a little bowl. Ta-da! I forgot a little bowl for them. A little spoon and a little bowl. We need shower drains. Very important. Did forget about those. Hello? Oh, my things are in the way. Okay. We'll move you out a little bit. I should have bought the shower drains first and made sure they fit. Because now I'm having to move everything ever so slightly. Okay. There better not be any shower stool, am I right? Not that kind of stool. Not that kind of stool. Is dry shampoo a thing that could help? Technically, yes. I'm actually so allergic to many dry shampoos because, fun fact, they love to put gluten in the dry shampoos. They love to put gluten in the dry shampoo. I don't get why. But I know I've had many a times where I've been glutened by my dry shampoo. Also, congratulations, you got Clodsire. What have I done? How do I... Oh, do I have to go like up and then down? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I fixed the pool. We need a pool fountain. Where the hell does this go? Where the hell does this guy go? We need one of each. You feel like the pool fountain should... Oh, the pool fountain has to be in the pool? Okay, well, you go this way then. Pool fountain there, and then we will also pool fountain in this one. Why are we glutening the dry shampoo? Why are we glutening the dry shampoo? Why does the dry shampoo need wheat in it? It's one of those things. Why does it even need to be there? You never realized how many things have gluten. It's always the stupidest things. It's always the stupidest things that do not require gluten in them. Like compostable, biodegradable takeout containers. Stop putting gluten in the takeout containers. Or the paper straws. Stop using gluten as the glue. Please. They're turning the poo's bread. They're turning everything bread, and I really wish they would stop. 'Cause hear me out. I don't want to be bread. Me and bread do not get along. This is going to be our little pool chair section, I think. This feels right. You know? That felt right. To have a little pool chair section over here. And people can move the chairs if they want. They're not set in stone. In your head, gluten is food only. No, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. And if you're actually celiac, you can have reactions to gluten, which is part of the reason that people think I actually have celiacs, like my doctors, other than, like, I get all of the gastrointestinal issues, and I keep coming up as, like, on the borderline positive for an autoimmune disorder. So they're like, we think you have it, maybe. We can't test you because it's too dangerous, but, like, we think you have it, maybe. Point being, what was I saying? Point being, gluten is everywhere, and I get rashes from, like, cosmetic gluten being on my skin, which is a thing that points to celiac, because that points to my body having an immune response that's not just an allergy or, like, an intolerance, you know? I fear it is stressful, though. I hate how much gluten is in everything. It's everywhere. It's hiding everywhere. It's actually been really difficult in the sense of I am not diagnosed with any form of contamination OCD. However, the signs are there. The signs, I have a lot of them. And one of the worst things for it has been the fact that gluten is everywhere and you can't see it. Because I used to panic about, like, I have that weird thing where if I'm drinking water, how many tables do I need? Just one? I have that thing where if I'm drinking water out of, like, a clear container, that container cannot stay open for too long, or I'm convinced there is now suddenly something in the water that has contaminated it that will kill me. That has now spiraled a little bit into, I'm now convinced that any cup that, like, any open container, any open cup, now my brain has gone, it's not like a parasite in your water, it's gluten. Flour flew through the air and swoop right into your cup. How would that have happened? It literally couldn't have. I don't keep regular flour in my house. I only keep gluten-free flour in my house. But my brain, oh boy, is she convinced that because the cup is open, there's flour in that right now. The plate, not covered, flour must have flown into it. You don't think it to that extreme, but you definitely get a sense of, this is exposed water, it is no good. Yes. Also, I'm glad you get me on a spiritual level, Becky. I hate it. That's why, honestly, shout out Awala. I love my Awala because look, it's closed. Nothing's getting into my water through this thing. Nothing's getting in through this top. And this top always stays closed. The way you're convinced your fruit allergies are in every fruit-related thing. You so get me on this. Yeah, I know in my heart of heart that there is not gluten in everything I'm consuming. There's no way that flour is physically coming into contact with the stuff that I am eating on a daily basis because I keep it away from me. Oh my God, am I convinced it's still there anyway. The first sign of tummy troubles, and I'm like, well, I had gluten in it. A little rumble of my tummy. When am I puking? Oh, it's awful. Shout out Awala, we love them in this house, and the bottles are so easy to clean because I'm also highly allergic to mold, and if I get mold in my water bottles, then my brain is like, you didn't get all the mold out, you didn't get it all out, and suddenly you're gonna die. You know what's never molded? This bad boy. I'm so glad we could show you how spicy you are. I'm sorry. But shout out Awala. My water always stays cold. I'm not convinced she's got gluten in her. It's wonderful. If someone sneezes in another room, you're like, that sneeze is coming into this room and touching everything, and you'll probably need to wash my hands now. Yes. Oh my God. When I was getting my hair done the other day, when I was in the hair appointment, the hairstylist sneezed on me. I got sneezed on while getting my hair done. And I fear, this is like, I'm taking a detour and I'm pausing the game for a second to yap about this, but I got sneezed on during the hair appointment. I felt snot hit my face. Now I have a cold. I'm convinced. I am so convinced that single sneeze is what made me be congested and stuffy for the past few days. Could it be placebo effect where I know I got sneezed on and then my brain was like, we're gonna be stuffy now? Absolutely. Am I convinced that I got sneezed on and that I was given a cold during my hair appointment? Yes. I fear, you believe it 100%. I fear I don't leave my house. A kid sneezed at the pool, now we all have colds. No, blame that child. Actively blame that child. It's that child's fault. This person sneezed on me during my hair. It wasn't even my hairstylist who sneezed on me during my hair appointment. It was the person washing my hair who was like the assistant of the hairstylist. Anyway, she sneezed on me. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, but I do have a cold and I'm convinced it's from her. I do currently have the sniffles. I've been extra sniffly, extra coughy. And I'm blaming... I am blaming them. Okay, we gotta put the flowers away. We gotta put this scroll on the wall. Back to all this. Back to decorating a room. If they sneezed around you, I would say maybe, but on me, 100% their fault. Thank you. I felt snot on my face. A reenactment. I'm at the hair thing. I'm at the table. They're washing my hair. They're standing over me. I hear achoo, and I feel snot on my cheeks, right where my glasses usually hit. That was the reenactment. Your sister once asked me to watch your niece, but failed to inform me she had hand, foot, and mouth disease until 2 days after? Oh no. If you've got hand, foot, and mouth disease, sorry. You cannot be helped. You cannot be watched. That's scary. I don't even fully know what hand, foot, and mouth disease is. I don't like it. Why is this door? Hey, door? I guess? Nope. Okay, wait. Door? The door is installed incorrectly. No, now it's fine. Okay. I thought the door was installed incorrectly. Hello! Did I get the whole Discord situation resolved? I did. Welcome, Bella, welcome. We do have a new Discord server now. We got the whole, I lost my previous Discord account. But we have a new server now. Everything is all fixed. You've always been like that, and since having a kid, you still get icked out, but you've had to like accept it, which has changed how your brain reacts. Like if your kid spits on me or bops me with her snot-ridden pillow, like last night, you're like, well, no, that's so fair. That's so fair. Froggy was half asleep and got hacked accidentally. It's totally fine. That shit happens. It was one of those weird ones where like, it was weird and like very convincing. Like I feel stupid for falling for it, but also I was not the only person I know who fell for it. You know? They don't need to be worried about me. I do appreciate that though. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I fear it is my whole job and everything was connected to it. And I did lose a lot of stuff with like brand connections, but honestly, I don't want Frog to be stressing. I don't want Frog to be stressing. I do not want Frog to be stressing about that. Everything turned out totally fine. We rebuilt the Discord server in like a week. Literally everything was back to normal 7 days after it all went down. Everything came back. Everything was all back. Everything is all back. Can you re-add me on Discord? So I am not currently accepting friend requests from anyone because of what happened. But you are more than welcome to rejoin the server and everything. I'm just, with my new account, I'm not accepting friend requests anymore. It's gonna be strictly business. But you are more than welcome to join the new Discord server. The link that is in the chat is the new one. Yeah, it's just too risky for me to friend anyone at the moment, I fear. I am scared. And like, no blame to Frog at all. No blame to Frog at all. Because that shit happens. Where's left? Okay. I have to do this side now. Okay. Oh, wait, I have to do over here too. Ooh, we've got like a little bit left. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this isn't bad actually. We've got this half of the room and like outside to do. No, you read it as it's too stinky. KP bullied Frog a little about it in a teasing manner. Oh, that is funny. I haven't re-added KP back on anything either. But I do still have their phone number. I haven't spoken to them in a hot minute. I hope they're doing well. What do I need to do? I need to put in more lanterns. We're gonna do 1 lantern there. Yeah. You can send them a DM if you want. Sure, if you want to. That's up to you though. Cause like I can reach out to them too. I could always text them. There's literally nothing stopping me. Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that. Funny enough, I actually like reached out to them last time I moved because I ended up moving kind of close to them. But life happens. Life gets busy. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Why is that not lined up? It's lined up enough. You're so good, Bella. You're so good. Not if they call you a fart smeller. Where is this going? Is this a door? No, that's not a door. Which means I can put this in here? Sure, we'll do that there because that's not a door. I'm trying to remember how I decorated this on the other side of the room, but I don't think it had the same stuff on it. Okay. And then we need all of the cushions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Those are not even. Hold on. Those are so not even. Oh god. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's a little better. That's still not even. You're in a call with Orc right now? We were playing Power World together? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can you believe I've known you for 6 years? No, that's actually insane. I can't believe I started streaming for the first time 6 years ago. I can't believe I'm still here. You know? Like, I can't believe I'm still doing this. I'm very happy to be doing it, but I can't believe I'm still doing it. I don't know. I don't know where I thought I would be at... I really don't know where I thought I would be at 28, but I will admit I didn't think it was going to be here. Can't believe I'm still here, period. Can't believe I'm still here. I think my follow age stuff is broken on Nightbot, I believe. But also, this is a new account, so this isn't the same account that I was streaming on back in 2020. This is a new one. Is my diagnosis something I've shared on stream before? Absolutely. I talk about it all the time. My heart rate is currently on the screen because every once in a while I have random moments where I flare up. Yep, that sums me up too. I fear one thing about us. We may or may not want to be here, but we are. We may or may not want to be, but we are. But you're more than welcome to ask questions about my diagnosis. Hug all. Oh, thank you. I fear I don't have a lot of the fancy Nightbot things set up because I was looking through and trying to like... I set it up with Nightbot initially. And then I was like, maybe I want to do Streamlabs. And now part of me is like, maybe I want to do Mix It Up. So my bots they're a fucking mess right now. You were wondering if I had a dog because you heard about a POTS patient that had a medical dog. I personally do not have one, but I do kind of want one. I'm not gonna lie. I think having a dog that could alert to allergens and heart rate would be incredibly helpful. It's just so fucking spenny. They're so spenny. And like, I could get a dog and try to train it myself. But also, I know I most likely am going to need it to be trained in ways that like, I probably just can't handle, you know? Like, I'm well aware that my health stuff is a problem. And if I might need a dog for it, I definitely should not be undertaking the training of said dog too. You saw it, the dog was so wonderful for her owner. I've seen so many people who have them and I'm low-key so jealous of them. It's one of those things that like if money wasn't an option or wasn't a factor, if I had like unlimited money, I would have a service dog. I would absolutely have one and I would have it be trained to detect gluten and I would have it be trained to detect my heart rate. Hypothetically, if you got a dog, how do you think your cats would react? They would actually be very okay with it. Oh my God, we're in ads. We gotta pause things. We're in ads. Need a subtrain right now for a dog. I fear I am so far off from being able to afford a dog, especially one that got trained like that. And a subtrain wouldn't even do it. A dog in an apartment with cat that no like dog would stress you out. That's so fair. That is so fair. I know, because we dog sit a lot. I know having a dog would work. It would work. My cats are fine with dogs. Leorio doesn't really like it, but he doesn't really like the specific dog that I watch on occasion. It's not that he doesn't like dogs in general. He would be fine. Not Lisa's the next case, so she cares about reviews and pauses for ad breaks. I do care about them. Dogs are just expensive in general, though, man. They're expensive in general. And I know for a fact it would be really hard to train them. Because I've done dog training before. I used to be a dog trainer in general. Like my whole job was I showed up to work every day and I trained people's dogs. I was the person, if you send your dog to a board and train, I was the one handling the boarding and the training. I would show up, I would wake up every morning at like 5 o'clock in the morning, go take care of dogs, go train them all day. It was great. It was super fun. I also am well aware, not dogs on a train. I could handle dogs on a train. I could not handle training dogs. But I fear it was definitely one of those things that having spent a year doing that professionally, I for sure know I could not handle doing that now. I quit that job when my symptoms started happening and I went towards working in reception because I was like, well, reception is fine. Like, it'll be easy peasy. It won't be bad. And then I was even passing out just trying to use a desk. So I know training the dog, not a good idea for me. But I do feel like getting one would be really helpful one day. You've had it with these monkey fighting dogs on this Monday to Friday train. No, I've had it with these monkey fighting dogs on this Monday to Friday train. Top tier censorship right there. Top tier. It almost does sound racist. I know it's not. I know it's like not intentional. You're just trying to come up with other things for motherfucker. Not slurs. No slurs were being said. It was all in an attempt to come up with other words that start with M and F for motherfucker. We're not evil, I promise. Well, I can't promise for all of us, I guess. I'm not evil last time I checked. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking around. I do appreciate it. It helps keep the channel going. We can get back into the game now. Straight up copied from what they make Samuel L. Jackson say for the TV cover of Snakes. That's what they make him say for the TV cover of Snakes on a Plane. That is kind of stupid. Muratwaka is a good one. You now pay for pet insurance, and you know what? They pull the same pre-existing condition bullshit like human insurance. They do. They do. Oh, Nathan, thank you for redeeming corporate speak. Today's meeting is now in session. For the next 5 minutes, you all must give me your best presentations of your most professional corporate speak. I'll show you a pre-existing condition. Bring in Luigi. Bring in Luigi. I fear I love Luigi. That man was onto something. Today's topic of business for our corporate speak. I believe that the man known as Luigi was onto something. I believe it may be bad for me to say that on the internet, but I do believe he was onto something. Because pain management is suicide prevention and also homicide prevention, as we've been shown. I fear pain management for pre-existing conditions keeps so many people alive. The people having the pain, the people dealing with the people having the pain. Excuse me, boss. Should we be discussing a topic like this? Laugh my algebra off. I fear the topic is not very safe for work. Generally, this is not the most safe for work topic. Dude, me doing corporate speak always sounds like I'm running for office. Hear ye, hear ye. I shall be your next council chancellor. What is the... I like how you said running for office and my brain went, hear ye, hear ye. That is not how the offices work anymore. That is, I fear, not corporate. That is medieval. I fear I haven't been in a corporate job in a long time, which could be part of the reason I'm bad at corporate speak. I don't know what quarters are. The corporate jobs don't really want me. The corporate jobs, I fear, they keep telling me at these corporate jobs that I'm a liability because I keep passing out. I don't know why I put passing out in quotations. I do pass out. I fear I am a liability to the company though. So they do lack the capacity to handle the contributions I have to offer. You've parsed through our previous topics of conversation and proposed discussing newfound recipes. Ooh, discussing newfound recipes is a wonderful shift in conversation for this here meeting. in terms of newfound recipes, I discovered you can put peanut butter chips in chocolate chip cookies. Delicious. If you do a little mixture of both, stunning. You'll alert Janice on the minutes. Thank you. Thank you. Now I keep dying on the floor. A liability, quote unquote. It's fine. You know, being a liability is fine. So far, I've been labeled a liability, and I have yet to actually be held liable for anything. You'll alert Janice on the minutes. Thank you. You don't like chocolate. I respect your opinion, Bella. However, I disagree. I love chocolate, but only when I'm on my period. I'm a fruity candy gal every time else. Hi, this is Lisa. Can you break it down us today? Lisa dies on the floor. Welcome to this here meeting. Let me break it down for you. And by break it down, I mean my bones are gonna start cracking. Let me break it down for you all. I'm gonna go on the floor now. It's floor time now. Okay, we are still technically in corporate speak. I'm doing a really bad job at corporate speak this time. I have been bad at it. My corporate noggin is not corporate noggining right now. At the moment, my priorities are just elsewhere. My mental load is just being taken up. It's just being taken up. We are synergizing. You gotta slip synergy into there. See, I really, I don't really feel like the energy is synergizing with what I've got going on. I feel what I can contribute, what I can bring to the table. It doesn't synergize with the pre-established plan. I'm losing it. All right, let us get back to the mission at hand. Let us refocus. Not the heart rate is rising. If I think too hard, I'm gonna have a POTS episode. It is still corporate speak. Technically, I feel like I fumbled about a minute or two of it, so I'm extending it by a minute or two, and we are still corporate speaking. Please refrain from telling anyone in this meeting to simmer down. We are having a happy, fun time. We need to actually raise the energy in the room. Simmer down, never heard of her. Simmer up, correct. I thank you for realigning your values with what we are expecting. Gosh, this is hard. Okay, this here towel rack. I think this seems like the optimal position. This feels strategically optimal. Allow me to marinate in that thought process. Yes, you marinate and get back to us. We'll circle back at the end of the meeting. Hello, team. I have just been emailed a new development. Your little one has just discovered how to moon people. Oh, Jade, that feels quite urgent. That sounds like it's quite an urgent. You said follow-up responses are not urgent. However, that reads as a fairly urgent problem. That reads as something that may need to be handled. Because I fear it is bringing me back. It is bringing me back to Q1 of my life, when I first learned how to moon people, and I remember being a menace. I remember that was not a good thing for me to have learned. So now I imagine you know how to moon people? Oh my, who would have thought? Now you hear her coming. Run, Jade, run. I love that we're all able to share our thoughts and contribute our ideas, and you will have to respectfully respond to your comments, Bella, and say that chocolate is awesome and so delicious. Thank you for sharing, though. And Nathan, I respect you so much for bringing such a respectful opinion to the table. Now she broke into the room and did it again. You can't stop her. She said, "You can't stop me." I fear that's terrifying, but iconic of her. That is both terrifying and iconic. Cat picture. Wait. Cat picture. Oh, not cat picture, big mirror. But cat picture. Okay, we're gonna stick that, I guess, right there. Oh, it is a big picture. It's just not a cat. Okay. I just want big cat pictures. You respectfully decline to respectfully respect your opinion, that respectfully respecting the chocolate opinion that respects the respecting person of respectful respectfulness, because you're not respecting the respect that you can respect from me. How many times do you have to put respect into... Can you put respect into a sentence before it loses all meaning? I fear it no longer sounds like a word. But I love what we've done with the place. Respectfully, respected, respect. I love what we've become. I love what we've become. Everyone gets a hair dryer. Why do they need diffusers on their hair dryers? Are you like... Does anyone here actually use a diffuser on their hair dryer? I've only used it when I've been doing like curly hair. Like when I'm trying to wear my hair curly. I fear... Ooh. I almost messed that up. That was almost bad. My brain just short-circuited trying to read that. Oh, same. Not sometimes. I did it once, respectfully. I've used it before to make my hair curly. But like, why does every single hair dryer here has one? Are people supposed to be using them? Is that like a thing? We're gonna do hand dryer and hand dryer. And yes, those are even, thank God. Okay. We'll give you each a little towel next to your sink. Yeah. There we go. My hair is so straight. You're Asian. Why towels go on the floor? Towels are not on the floor. Towels were on the counter. Towels go on the floor? No. Why did the towels go on the floor? I think the towels go not on the floor. I think they should have a little... No, not respectfully, towels go on the floor. Is this a hair salon? This is a onsen, I believe. I believe this is like a bathhouse. So this is the like getting ready room, and then we have the shower room right here. Shower / also bathroom. But respectfully, they do not go on the floor. Respectfully, I will not be putting the towels on the floor. There we go. And we've got our laundry hampers, which are not evenly spaced, but it's fine, pretend they are. Towels go on the floor because you like to wash yourself and then dry yourself with dirt. You know what? Fair. To each their own. If that's how you want to live your life, I can't stop you. Nor would I even want to. There we go. Beautiful little room. I have a that's what she said. I have a that's what she said button. I fear I run into those so often that there is a button that says that's what she said. I can't find it at the moment, but it does exist. Oh, you only got 202 points. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can play it for you. Where did it go? There we go. In honor. Respectfully, I'll play it in your honor. Because I'm sure I deserved it. I fear I do be deserving it on a regular basis. I say a lot of shit that I don't think before I say. That's kind of all I do here. I'm not the biggest fan of The Office, I fear. I love some little clips from it, but I'm afraid it's just not for me. I was more of like a Parks and Rec gal. I loved Parks and Rec. But The Office just never did it for me. Someone said this house is massive. You can hate The Office and I can hate chocolate. No, that's fine. Yeah. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. And I by no means hate The Office. It's just never one I was that interested in. Also, this house is massive. I fear every single part of this DLC has been massive. This has been very fun, but every single house is huge. Like, we just did an entire school. I'll put this one over here so the plants are nice and distributed. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. We got many more rooms to go. We need shower drains. This house is as big as your bedroom? You must have a big ass bedroom. If this was my house, I would always get lost. Same. No, same. Because I fear this is actually... I've gotten lost a few times just trying to redecorate it. I liked doing the school, though. I didn't get lost in the school. It was really fun to redecorate the school. Oh, no. We are keeping the little floaty guy. He stays. The game wants us to sell him, but we could never. He stays. He is our little frog floaty. We need... Where the heck does this go? I need 8 of these? Oh. They definitely go right here. Yeah. Hold on, I did that wrong. These need to be like as close as physically possible so that I can fit an extra one in here. Like that. And then we have a little rock wall. A cutesy little rock wall. And then we have to do more on this one. Okay. We're so back. I'm so not lost anymore. I totally know what I'm doing. Everything's fine. It's beautiful. Actually, that looks bad. That looks better. They were just like pushed too far in. Yeah, that's a little better. And then we need the one over here. 2 more over here. 1 and... Oh. God, I hate that I did that too close. Then we gotta fit this one in right there. Perfect. Perfect! We need to do the fence. Okay. If you lived here, you would spend hours just floating in these pools or whatever they are. I think that is the point. Oh, I did the spouts wrong on the other one. I didn't realize the spouts were supposed to look like that. Okay. Oopsies. My bad. I fear this place looks relaxing as hell, though. It's definitely like... It's supposed to be like a little bathhouse, but it's definitely like this looks relaxing as hell. I would want to live here. And then we did everything except we're leaving him in here. They want us to sell him. I'm not selling him. He must stay. He must stay. Let's see what we've got left. I think it's just this room, and the front yard that we've got left, I think. We shall give it a try. I need 6 cabinets. well. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, this is not gonna look good. Maybe I do like 1, 2, and then 3, and then I do 3 on the other side too. These just like don't fit perfectly anywhere, and I want them to. Money be damned, Frog Floaty is staying. Literally, money be damned, Frog Floaty stays. That's it. Money be damned, Frog Floaty stays. Let's actually do the 3 like this. I fear that does look better. Or does it? Maybe it looks worse, actually. It arguably kind of looks worse, but we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it, and we'll do a big ol' ottoman right in the center of the room. Perfect. We'll do a big old tree. Sure. We'll do a big old painting. Absolutely. You think it looks good? Thank you. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like I need to put the lockers along this wall and then have like the tree in one corner and the ottoman in the other. It just, I don't know. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna give that a try. Because I feel like I just can't make it look good. But thank you for saying you think it looks good. I'm just not happy with it, and I'm being too much. I'm being picky. Do. Okay, and then I need to move this guy into the corner. Like that. You went outside for 2 seconds to put a sticker paper. You're testing in the sun to see if it fades. You fear the sun just tried to take you out. Oh no! The sun is bad this week. The sun is bad this week. I fear... I recently was in a little bit of a heat wave. It tried to take me out as well. What if I do, actually, sets of 3 and 3? This might be a better plan. Why is the real feel 104? Hey, that feels illegal. Real feel, that feels illegal. Real feel, please do not do that. These guys need to move over a little? Or no? Why is this like not even? Okay. We're gonna say that's fine. We're gonna put the poster right here. Yeah, that can stay there. Actually, you're gonna go on this side because I don't know. You just feel better on that side. This side just feels better? A wild mime junior. Mr. Mime, you seem to have lost your son. I want that mime junior. I actually, Pokecatch, I want him. Can you add more than what they want? I think technically you could add more than what they want with things. I don't think there's anything stopping me, but I wouldn't profit from it, if that makes sense. How many of these do I need? Just 1. Yeah. Okay, that room's done. We've got this room now. You fear you're terrified of Mr. Mime. You will not be partaking in this catch. No, that's fair. I have nothing particularly against Mr. Mime. And I absolutely love Mime Jr. I have nothing against Mr. Mime, and I have everything for Mime Jr. I love that little guy. I love that little guy. He is so cute. Can these go like... Where are these supposed to go? Are these supposed to go like in the doorway? Like these have to be supposed to go somewhere. I don't know where I want those. I got Mr. Mime, or Mime Jr. I got Mime Jr. Hell yeah. I love Mime Jr. You really like the Charlie Chaplin Mr. Mime in the Gala region? I don't think I've seen him. But he sounds cool as hell. I think I would like him very much. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. We need 3 laundry baskets. I guess one can go there. One can go there. And one can go there. No, we'll do 3 on this side. We'll do 3 along this wall. We'll do another one over here. And then one more right in here. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that's actually better. I like that better. And then we need a bunch of Slippies. Just 12 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I want these up here. I don't know why I want them up there. It makes sense in my brain. There's 3 pairs, and then I'll just do like another... The shoes will just be sitting out waiting. Waiting, ready to be put on. And then we need 2 canvases, which I guess we can go on like either side of the door here. Like, that's cute, right? Sure, we'll go with that. When you're ready to end stream, Becca is officially live. Hell yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. We will be raiding over to Becca as soon as I am done here. But we do have probably about an hour left of stream. So, we'll see what happens. We have an hour left unless my spoons suddenly disappear. So, we'll see. Is that the right spot? No. Trying to line these up is so difficult. Okay, that guy's good. Bam! Nope, I did it wrong.
The Messy Magpie just redeemed Hydrate.
I love that you pronounce Becky's username as Amethyst Baby! Also, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Everyone must go get a sip of water right now. Every single one of you, go take a sip of water right now. If I gotta hydrate, you gotta hydrate. And I gotta hydrate. I'm putting these tiles on so bad. Okay. Back to putting on tiles. Doing a bad job. It's just so hard to line them up, I fear. I'm trying to like line them up with the corners, but they just keep being off. They just keep being ever so slightly off. Like, look at that one being slightly off. Not try, do better. Jade. I'm trying. I'm trying to do better. What if, have you considered, Jade, I'm bad at this? Have you considered this is my best? Okay. We're actually, I am doing, oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. I was doing better for half a second. I did better for half a second. Oh, nope, that one's bad again. It's just like, the angle is so funky. Okay. I will go back and fix all of the ones I placed wrong, too. Don't worry, I will go back and fix them. Oh, that one's wrong. Okay, I will go back and fix these in just a second. That one's right. This one needs to move like that. You need to move over slightly. Nope, too much. Perfect. We'll inspect every tile. Oh gosh, okay. That one's good. This 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 one's good. That one's good. Good, 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 good. Where are the guys? My pants are not on fire! I am not lying. I'm fixing them. There we go. There we go. Okay, and... ooh, not quite. There we go. Here we go. Is that... are we getting there? Which ones are... do you see it? Oh, there's one missing. Do you see any that are off? Hold on, we're gonna start at the beginning and we'll just go down the strips and we'll check them. These ones are all good. All good. Good. Ooh, you're off. And you're off. You're very off now. Still very off. Okay. Good, 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 good. This one's good. That one's good. This one's good. That one's good. This one's good. That one's good. This one's not good. Now it is. Good, 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 good. This doesn't sound like a word anymore. Good. All of these are in the right positions. Okay. These all look pretty good. I think... oh, I see a bad one. Never mind. I was gonna say, I think we might be done with these, but we're not. Oop, still bad. There we go. Kimber, thank you so much for redeeming Chairman of the Board. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for redeeming Chairman of the Board. How are we today? Okay. Got one more to... oop. There we go. That one's lined up. I'm just painstakingly lining up tiles right now. Welcome. Thank you for redeeming It's Me Hi as well. How are we doing today? You're very tired. How am I doing? I'm also very tired. I fear... I'm having a blast though. It's definitely one of those days where like... I thought I had more spoons than I did. If that makes sense. But honestly, I'm thriving. I'm happy. Things are good. I did a lot today that like I didn't necessarily need to do and I probably shouldn't have done. But honestly, I'm happy. I cleaned some things that I definitely overdid it by cleaning. I made it to stream. Things crashed, but things are back. I fear it's definitely been one of those days where like, you know when just everything goes mildly wrong? But nothing goes wrong enough for you to like actually care that it's going wrong? That's how I feel today. Everything's just going like mildly bad. But not bad enough for me to like actually care that it's going bad. Now how's your synergy? It's been a big stream. You just had the loveliest laydown break. Oh, I'm so happy for you, and I'm so jealous. I fear I could so go for a lovely little laydown break. And I will go for a lovely little laydown break soon, honestly. Where does the parking sign go? I'm gonna put the parking sign over here because I feel like this is... Park over here. Don't park over there. What am I missing? 2 rooms left. What rooms? I fear. Also, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Then something silly like dropping your piece of toast would make me sob. Oh, I'm very much at that point. I am very much at that point, Becky. I feel that. I'm doing fantastic right now. If I were to have a slight minor inconvenience, I think that would be it. Is the side garden a room? Maybe. Which one was the side garden? Was it this one? We got these rooms done. These ones were good. There was another one, though, on the other side. Oh, it's spoon count on mine. It's spoon count, but we're at medium spoons. We are at medium spoons. You said the front of the property? I already did this room. This room is done. I'm thinking it's one of the back gardens. It's this one. We forgot about this room back here. I found it. We lost the pinned message. Oh, we lost the pinned message because, we lost the pinned message because we were doing funnier messages. We can we'll pin this one though. We're currently at 6 spoons. Ew, dirty, no. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna clean this place up. It is dirty. It's fine. At least we get a nice little cleaning break. I also love that these properties are so big. I forgot an entire room and we still got 3 stars. Oh, how do you get the big paragraph one? Medium spoon. Is med high or low? And then I'm the only one who can lower my spoon count. And my spoon count is currently the same as just like the medium spoon one. But spoon count is how we see the current total. That's how mine works. Mine works a little different from Becky's. We all have our own version of this. Okay. Placing all the little steppies. So many little steppies. Okay. You're learning so much. I'm glad. I'm glad. Ours definitely work ever so slightly different. Did I mess these up somewhere along the way? I did. Here. Here is where I messed them up along the way. Yeah. And then that one also has to go right there. Now we can buy the rest of them. I love yours. It just took spoons for mine to be like yours. No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Floor is done. Floor is done. We need one more bench, which we will just stick right in the middle here. Yeah. We need a tree. If I were a tree, we'll put the tree like in the corner here. That feels like a good spot for a tree. I'm afraid I don't know what a good spot for a tree is. We'll hang up these lanterns now too. Boop. And then we'll do... Nope. And then we'll do... Perfect. Now we're done. Now we're done. Is that music playing your music or in-game music? It's in-game music. I took Spotify off of our Twitch stream because we did get accepted into the Twitch Women's Guild and the Twitch Pride Guild, which I no longer have access to the Discord account that got into the servers that was allowed in there. But I am technically still in the guilds, I believe. And one of the conditions of being within, like, some of the more... I don't think it's a condition of being in the guild, but one of the things that I signed up for had a condition of you can't have any music that might be copyright strikes. So when everything went down and I put everything back up, I took the Spotify off of my thing and I made it so that the in-game music will play on every single scene, so we're never just sitting in silence. Flipping is the real planks we made along the way. Exactly. Also, not having to buy more balls. God damn it. We are done. Let's see the before and after. We'll finish this job. We'll earn $140,000 for it. Okay, that's not bad. A nice little before and after. That does look a lot better. Ooh. We did so much. Wow. I still think the bridge they picked is ugly. But this looks so much better. First ew, then ooh. Exactly. Ew. Ooh. Exactly. That was so fun. Okay. This one was very much a big difference. That one, I feel like we did a lot. Incredible. That's exactly what I've imagined. Exactly what you've imagined. I already mentioned your name to my college friend, Okada Koda. He's looking for a house away from the city. Thank you for that, and for the job you gave me. Oh, don't mention it. Truthfully, at first I only wanted to do Miharu a favor. But now I'm officially impressed, and so is my dad. Not his name with a heart. Thanks to you, he wishes to hire both me and Miharu for his hotel projects. Yamabi Rikuto is kind of cute. We finished the last job from the Sakura DLC. We've officially done all of the jobs. Arigato, thanks to you, Akamatsu Valley regained its charm and Miharu regained her confidence in her skills. Good job, Flipper-san. Your workstation might have... your workation... Your workation might have come to an end, but you don't have to pack up just yet. Have you seen the new assemblies or properties to buy? Who knows? Maybe you will settle in Akamatsu Valley for good. Now you can start from scratch by building on one of the empty plots available in story mode. Just remember there's always another flight tomorrow. Sakura season may only last a week, but in Akamatsu Valley, cherry blooms the whole year long. That's so cute. Not Lisa's our white saver. I came in. I fixed up the town. Gentrification. Maybe I did that. I don't know. Does this count? Am I raising property values and kicking people out of their homes by doing this? I really hope I'm not. I can't believe we completed that. Not yes. Oh no. I'm the villain again. This is Pokemon Violet all over again. This is Pokemon Violet all over again. I'm the villain. Well, I was gonna keep going. I'm holding. I finished the game. Well, I didn't finish the whole game. I finished the DLC for the game. Technically, we still have things from the actual game left over. You wish there was a Sleepy Hollow Spooky Halloween DLC for this? There's a Scooby-Doo DLC for this. Where you do Scooby-Doo houses. I fear it's not quite Sleepy Hollow Spooky Halloween, but it is close. It is Spooky Halloween. I think it's spooky house. It's either spooky houses or like, hold on. Can I like, no, I don't think I can. It's either spooky houses or like scenes from Scooby-Doo, but I don't know what scene from Scooby-Doo it would be that's not spooky houses. A Halloween Town DLC would be so, so cute. It would be so, so cute. Also, now that we're here, I think, okay, I'm trying to decide. We have a few more story game. We've got three emails in this one and 1 email in this one. We have 4 things left to do. I feel like we should do them. Should I start on one today, or should we call it for today and then start this back up not next week but the following week? What are we feeling? Because I've been enjoying doing the little, how are my EPs? They're very much in the middle. I feel very much like I could keep going for 40 minutes. I was saying I was getting sleepy. But then I was like, oh, I'm getting sleepy. I want to end around like 5-ish. And now I'm like, oh, that ended faster than I thought it would. I thought we maybe had more going in the DLC. Like, I thought maybe we had another little mission. I wasn't expecting to have finished it. I'll keep going then. Yeah. I don't know what I want to do is the problem. Start the cute beachfront one? That's this one. My crew is moving here? We'll start this one. Your team, the one that's by itself. Yeah, okay. We'll do that, and then next time we'll come in and we'll tackle the last 3, hopefully. So, hi there. We're a group of video game content creators, influencers if you will, and we got lucky when my uncle offered to rent us his spacious seaside house. He's a sailor and he's rarely ever home, so it isn't in the best of shape, but I'm sure it will be perfect for our needs once it gets fixed, which is where you come in. What do you need? What do we need? Mostly some cleaning and refreshing the walls, definitely replacing old furniture, and unpacking our stuff. My girlfriend Julie will probably leave you some tips about decorating. She knows her way around it. Thanks for helping us, and if you're interested in gaming, technology, fashion, and makeup, or just want to relax sometimes, subscribe to our channels. See ya, Alex. We are making a hype house. Time to make the ugliest hype house you've ever seen. Being a sailor is being a bad homeowner. Oh, the bias. I fear just because you're a sailor doesn't mean you're a bad homeowner. All right. We'll start getting rid of the trash here. Bam. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oops. You didn't see nothing. Nothing happened there. This is really pretty. I fear I want to go live on that island. How do I get a house there? That's what I want. How do you feel making every shot? It was great. It was great up until I wasn't able to do it anymore. It's fine. It was too good to be true. I knew not to get my hopes up because I knew there was no shot. I was actually making every shot. All right. That one's done. Any more? Nope, that room's finished. Slay. Ooh, it's kind of dirty. Okay. Well, first we have to sell stuff. Selling everything I don't need. Is it common for houses to just come with all of the furniture in it? I feel like every time I've moved into a house, it has come with no furniture. Why is every house we move into filled, like, to the brim? They got wall art. Like, did the people who moved out of these not move? Ah, yes, vacuuming my porch. My favorite hobby. I fear I love vacuuming the porch. How else are you supposed to get rid of the leaves? What else needs to be sold? This is mostly trash. So much trash. Oh, there's still one thing that needs to be sold in here. What is it? Hello? Oh, this little teeny tiny plant. Picking up the leaves brings back memory. I miss Leaf Game. I'm honestly really sad that we lost all of the footage of Leaf Game. That is something that, to this day, makes me a little bit sad. That was definitely the biggest loss of the hackening, was just losing all my old footage of all the things I've played. Was I ever going to do anything with it? No. Was it cool knowing it was there? Yeah. You might be totally speaking mostly out of your ass, but you think it's very American to take everything with them. We've been looking at homes in other countries, and they've mostly been furnished. Interesting. You could be talking out of your ass, but my ass believes it. My ass said, yeah, that sounds right. Made it. Okay, thank God. I thought I was about to embarrass myself. There we go. There we go. Tossing everything. Perfect. Now we have to clean. Perfect. This one's nice. This one's... She's kind of... She's very low-key. After all of the DLC. The bathroom's good. They don't need anything in the bathroom. They don't need anything in the bedroom. I'm surprised there isn't more stuff they need done. You know? Okay. Cute. Cutesy. Little. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? This room was fine. It didn't have any trash in it. Let's go upstairs real quick looking for trash. I'll also go out here, because there's definitely stuff to sell out here. Sell all of this. Sell all of that. And then we're going to do some cleaning out here so I don't forget about it. Because I will forget about it. Does anything need to be cleaned in there? No. Cleaning is done in there. We'll get all the cleaning in here. Yeah. Okay. All the cleaning in there is done. All the cleaning in here. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Is there any more? No, that's good. Now we go upstairs. Oof. This room is gross. Collect all the trash and sell all of the things that need to be sold. Why do so many of these places have so much plywood in their ceiling? Why are we building fake ceilings out of plywood? Is that also like a thing that I'm just not aware of because I am American? Are we regularly building ceilings out of plywood like this? Okay. And we're going to pick up the trash. Perfect. We'll scrub the floors. You know nothing about that. That's fair. I fear neither do I. Oh god, there's so many stains in here. Gotta get them all. Okay. Boop-a-doop. We gotta get the window. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Who is Wimpod? It's giving whimsy. It's giving Peapod. Thank you for redeeming chairman of the board,
Daddy
Scooter.
Scooter
Thank you,
just
thank
redeemed
you.
chairman of the board.
Thank you, thank you. We'll get this. Yeah, we'll do these windows too quick. Cleaning everything, getting it all spotless. Boop, doop. Yeah. You fear plywood on its own is not durable, so it's surprising to see it used like that. Signed, a contractor's daughter. See, I'm not a contractor's daughter. I too was surprised to see it used like that, because why are we building a fake ceiling? Why would you not want the taller, like, why would you not want that? That looks so much better. In our younger years, we rented an apartment, moving in through the week. We found your guitar was stolen and there were ceiling pieces on the floor below the attic crawl hole. We opened it to see holes in the ceiling, plywood walls that connected to other apartments in the row. Oh, that's horrifying. Actually, that sounds very scary. They had, like, plywood tunnels? Hi, hello, I've lost all my skin and now I'm skelebone. Skin got scared and ran away. Who needs skin anyway? Welcome back, Scooter. Or should I say Skellis Boots? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I can't believe we actually finished the DLC. Who are we? I never finish games. New year, new me? Plywood is usually the base as a stud for other thingies. Yeah, see, I didn't think it was frequently used by itself. Not that Spooter right now, it is. Plywood Tunnels, band name. It's a good band name. You feel so dumb. You're like, how the heck are people redeeming chairman of the board and you can't? And you just remember that you redeemed it at the start of the restart. You definitely did redeem it at the start of the restart, Nathan. I fear you got first and chairman of the board at the restart. Okay, there's nothing that needs to be done in that bathroom. What needs to be done in here? That needs to be sold. That needs to be sold. That needs to be sold. We gotta clean. Scrubby scrub. Scrubby scrub. Let me go ahead and snooze those because I don't want y'all to have more ads. Ew. We have plenty of ads on here. We even had an extra ad because stream crashed. So actually, less ads, please. No more of that. What else am I doing? More windows to clean. I did finish Leaf Game. But there's no evidence that I finished Leaf Game. I 100%ed it and there's no evidence that I did it. You may have taken more than the binding tape off in the last round. Oh, Spooter. Oh, ow. I'm so sorry. That does not sound pleasant. That does not sound pleasant. That happened to me last time I took KT tape off. Ow. I think you did clip me finishing it. There is video evidence that I did finish it. I think you're right about that. I think there is video evidence I did finish it. It's just a little clip somewhere and I don't know where. I'm so happy. That actually, great news. We do have evidence that I, the Lucifer, am capable of finishing a game. It has happened before. It may happen again. Maybe. Okay, so we gotta put this. You search, thank you. It's fine, we'll just take a break for the rest of the week and bathe in Neosporin. Good luck, Spooter. I am very sorry. It's fine, but it's not fine. It's not. Let's do a little table. We're going to do a little coffee table over here. Or not coffee table, a little dining table over here. That feels like a good spot for a dining table. That's not centered. That's closer to centered. Spooner, thank you so much for resubscribing. What color would you like added to Subcat? Do you know the song Boys Will Be Bugs by Cavetown? I fear I do not. I know you were talking to Spooner, but I fear I also don't know that. Boop, boop. And then boop, 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 boop. Perfect. And then we'll do our little couch area. Will be right here. We'll do a little couch right here. Ooh, yeah. Slay. That's not the center. That's more centered. Slay. We'll then do... Oh, they don't have a TV. In that case, couch does not need to be facing the wall. There we go. You love Cavetown. You can't wear an actual binder because hypermobility makes ribs go burr. You can't wear binding tape because adhesive allergy goes burr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Spooter. I am so sorry. Also, Spooter, what color would you like added to Subcat? What color would you like? Let me go ahead and add that. But what color would you like added? That looks ugly. Oh, you're gonna scoop them off with a rusty spoon. Not the rusty spoon, Spoods. What we got going on? Last thing we got going on was the double green. The last thing we got going on was a double green, and before that we had a pink and blue. Leaf clips, we have 10 seconds away from the speed run, getting basketball hoop, and leaf completing speed run. We do not have a single leaf, but we do have those. That's what I thought. I thought we didn't clip me doing the single leaf run. You want probably yeller? I got you. We can do some yeller. We can do some yeller. I'll do the Subcat row really quick here and then maybe wrap up stream there just because it's trying to make me have ads and I don't want them. It is huge that we still have me doing the speed run. It is huge that we still have that. I am very happy that we do still have that. Here we go into Subcat mode. Subcat mode, not my air conditioning thing being in there. Don't look at that. Don't look at the brand of air conditioning. Boo to the ads, says the person who is subbed. Boo to the ads. I snoozed them one more time. They are snoozed one more time. So hopefully we can get this done before they try to emerge. So what I'm hearing is my subathon is doing the single leaf run again. Honestly, yes. I would do single leaf run again in one go too for subathon-y things. That could be really fun to do. Okay. Here we go. And we gotta... Yep, okay. I fear that would be really fun. Hear me out, I'm hearing. How many times are you allowed to snooze the ads? That was the last snooze. You're only allowed to snooze them 3 times per like run of ads before you have to play a full run of ads before it'll let you snooze them again. You know? When I hit 1K, I do it again. We pretend I never said I'd play Subnautica. Okay, I love that plan. I love that plan personally. I think that sounds like a great plan, mostly because I don't wish to play Subnautica. That game scares me. That game scares me so bad. I'm never letting Subnautica go. What? You have huge news? Huge news? What's the huge news? What is it? What is it? Your therapist just sent me... The FBI arrested a person in the hacking scheme that hacked me. Wait, is it the same one? Because I saw the FBI arrested someone in a hacking scheme, but it was through Steam. It was not the same one as me. Not 2K Subnautica then? I could do Subnautica for 2K. Get me to 2,000 subscribers, I'll play both Subnauticas. One Subnautica for each K. Oh, they're doing it the same way, so the FBI is actually starting to do shit about it? Oh, hell yeah. I remember I sent in the little submission thing that you're supposed to send in to the FBI when that happens. I sent them in my little thing being like, hey, this happened to me and it really sucked and I had to do a police report and everything was awful. And they never heard back from them, so I assumed the government just decided to do nothing about it. But this is so good if they actually are doing something about it. God. I would love for them to be doing something about it. Please. The FBI is doing something about the scumbag who hacked me? Yeah, apparently. Apparently, they just arrested someone who was performing the scam in like an actual, like... Apparently someone was behind it. The hacker was an actual person. Not the pics being legit. The pictures, they did send some pictures that they got off my computer. And I know where they got those photos from. But funny enough, the photos were not of me. It's not them directly, but they are starting to trace the hacking scheme. Oh, hell yeah. They'll find him one day. They'll find Hackifer one day. I may never get my email back, but they'll find him. I fear it is gross. This whole situation was gross. But at least, like, you know, we did come out stronger. Things were bad and now things are better. Now your camera's just full of cats. What now, Hackifer? I fear Hackifer attempted to find pictures of me to blackmail me with and instead found pictures of someone I don't speak to anymore. So what now, Hackifer? You found pictures of someone I haven't spoken to in over a decade. Ooh, scary. Ooh, my yarn is squeaking. You didn't know that? I fear, yeah. They started like threatening me with like photos that they thought were of me, but like those weren't me. The article she sent me said the FBI is tracing the Discord scheme as well, so it's all kind of grouped together. Oh my god, this is phenomenal. This is amazing. I'm so happy to hear this. I also am afraid that it's going to try to run an ad on us, and I really don't want it to. So thank you so much for resubscribing, Spooter. I'm going to finish this off camera so that you guys don't get hit with an ad, and we're going to raid over to Becca right now really quick before the ad starts. Please, is this going to work? Maybe. I'm not going to be able to do this fast enough. Botanical Becca. Did it work? Oh my god, I spelled it wrong. Okay, no, we're going to actually end up in ads. Okay, we'll finish this then. Want me to start it, please? Can you start it, Becky? I fear I can't spell. I can't spell and I was trying to skip ads and now we're in ads. Thank you for starting the raid though. Thank you so much for being here. Should I finish this real quick? No. We'll go to the ending screen. Wait, that's not the ending screen. This is the ending screen. I didn't forget the underscore. I spelled Becca wrong. I didn't forget the underscore this time. I just spelled it wrong. But thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you. Thank you. We are jumping into them doing Zelda Bingo event. You came back too late, but that's okay because we're jumping into someone that we love, Botanical Becca, doing a very special Zelda Bingo event. I really think you'll enjoy it. We shout out Fruit Salad, shout out Becca. Yeah. New person to stream. Hell yeah. I am gonna have us head over there now, I think. I'm afraid we're in ads, but if we are in ads and you come out of ads, wait, please do not go into the streamer participants chat and say how the other person is doing. Otherwise, have fun and enjoy the vibes. Yes, they're doing a whole Zelda Bingo event. Also, thank you so much for saying that, Luna. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Becca. Let's go. Thank you all so much for joining me. Bye.